Oh, hello guys. Welcome to the new project, which is F123 Breaking Point, and I wanted to do it for a long time, but myself I needed to make sure that everything in the game's been updated. So so now since it's now patched up, now we're gonna play Breaking Point 2. We're gonna play hard. Um, we're gonna do something little challenge, shall we? We're gonna play on simulation mode. Let's go.
Previously, in Breaking Point.
Aidan, please tell us, how does it feel to be on the verge of getting behind the wheel for your very first race?
I did not
feel
start
like a
the
little
Alfa
kid.
Romeo. I started on the Williams.
I look around and I'm surrounded by my heroes.
And tell me about Casper Ackerman. How is that relationship coming along?
It wasn't my fault.
Well, whose fault was it then?
He tried to stop them from signing you. Didn't want to play babysitter. We all feel sorry for you, mate. You never stood a chance with him.
I had a call this morning from Christian Horner. You're being watched.
You know what his problem is, don't you? Thinks you're getting too old.
You want respect, you give respect. That's how it works.
How about you give me a little respect?
How about you earn it first? I'm done.
You're what?
I'm retiring.
Why didn't it work out between you two?
He's on more money than me,
What? He didn't want me on the team,
didn't I? And you thought I was past my best.
so none of this is true.
There's always gossip in the paddock. And ever since he's arrived, there's been one man at the center of it all. I want us to push for fourth. I want us to beat Butler. And I want that seat to go to you.
So Alfa Romeo potentially on track to really upset AlphaTauri here. Butler's closing in on Ackerman. Down the inside he goes, and they've hit each other.
Ooh.
Butler into the barrier, and that looks to be the end of the race for him. The Dutchman looks to be continuing, and
It's great to see him still in this fight, Crofty.
Go for third, Aiden. What about Casper?
We let Aiden pass.
Let Aiden pass.
We did it.
We did it. Have you seen the crash yet?
Butler's okay?
Bruised ego, perhaps.
Miami Grand Prix 2022, a new era Formula One. An overhaul of the technical regulation marks the first major update to the sport for several years. But it's not only the new cars that are turning heads down in the paddock. Oh my god. This is 1 year past season since Breaking Point 1 in F1 2021. Now this takes place in 2022. Let's go.
What was it like bringing a brand new team to the F1 grid?
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, with your branding, your name on it, in an official race, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
You make it sound like a dream come true.
If only.
When did you first get a sense of what was in store for Connor Sport?
2022 season, straight out of the box. The drivers were always going to clash. That was a calculated risk. But the car... The car had problems.
We're midway through the Miami Grand Prix. It's been a cracking race so far, and it's all up for grabs.
Absolutely, Crofty. Some fantastic driving here today, especially, I have to say, from Aiden Jackson. I don't think I've ever seen the Connorsport car being put through its paces quite like this.
This is a team, Connorsport, that have got a lot to prove this season, but Jackson might just be the man to do it.
Okay, Aiden, nice job so far. Let's try and bring that gap down to the car ahead if you can. Copy that.
So Aiden Jackson is driving the Connorsport. Whoops, not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. This is the F-122 mode.
Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 2.9 seconds.
I'm coming in the wall! But still, I don't have time for this.
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Oh, this simulation damage, dude, remember. I'm running on a simulation damage. One slightly touching the wall or the car, you get damage for your car, from wing or bodywork.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, I did not get the DRS from George Russell. My game's crashed. What the hell? My game's crashed on its own. Oh my god. Well, this is the worst start to the F1 23 Breaking Point playthrough. Well, at least there's a save point. Skip!
Okay, Aiden, nice job so far. Let's try and bring that gap down to the car ahead if you can. Copy that.
Well, let's try this again, shall we?
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
There's Mick Schumacher. He's still in this sport in 2022 until Haas dropped him for a veteran. And Alonso's there too. Also, that's the Alfa Romeo. That's my championship-winning F122 car. Oh, I missed that livery. At least there's no unassigned letters.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Well, Curiosity was a little further from the last one. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
What on earth is Lewis doing? Come on! Oh, come on! Now it's done. Because Renault is still a worse engine, the worst engine in the game. But I say Mercedes is the worst engine in the game. Let's go get Checo.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Is my damage on? Oh, hang on. I know it's hard. Simulation settings. Car damage. I mean, it did simulation. To me, it is on. There you go, be nice. Let's go get to the podium. But we'll see.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 5.7 seconds.
Oh! What's going on here?
I'm losing power! Why am I losing power? Copy that, we see it, we're looking into it. Okay, I'm afraid you're going to have to retire the car, please, Aiden. Retire the car.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, Aiden. Pull over
You're
now,
joking!
please. Pull over now. This is getting ridiculous.
And that's agonising for Jackson. Just a few laps left to go, and he's out
This
of the
whole
Miami Grand
2022?
Prix.
Oh, with every race, the
Shenanigans
car
is
looks
so
like
ridiculous.
a constant problem for Connor Sport. It must be devastating for the drivers.
Confirmation as the car comes to a halt. The Connor Sports Aiden Jackson won't be seeing the checkered flag today, but it looks like his teammate will. Jackson's DNF puts Devon Butler in a position where he might just be able to secure some points for Connor Sports.
Aiden's out. Yep, engine problem, I'm afraid.
Good job you got me.
All right, Devon, don't push it too hard.
You
We
got
cannot risk
me.
losing both cars here.
It's in the bag, mate.
All okay, Aiden?
Yeah, how's Devon doing?
Yeah, he's doing all right, mate. He looks like he's going to bring home some points for the team.
Good for him.
No! Frustration and engine issue forces Connor Sports' Aiden Jackson to retire from the Miami Grand Prix in only a few laps from the end of the race.
If it's not one thing, then it's another. Did you not see what happened out there today?
Aiden, I agree with you 100%. We are doing everything we can. I know the car is not perfect, but...
Andreo, it's every race. Do you know how I look losing easy points like this?
Knock, knock. Sounds like there's a right show going on in here. What am I missing?
Not now, Devon.
Aiden and I were just discussing issues with the car.
Aiden,
Again?
Devon.
I thought that was all in hand. I had no problems today. Smooth. You know what they say? A shoddy workman always blames his tools. mate. You can look at my setup data anytime you want. I've told you that. It might help.
And I've told you before, it's not a setup issue. The problem is...
Jackson. That was the problem with the 2022 season. Us getting one. I mean, at the end of 21, everyone thought Aiden was going to be signed by one of the big three. But, I guess they couldn't reach an agreement, so both signed for Connor Sport.
Do you think that affected Aiden?
That's no secret. Now, for that 22 season, Jackson was a nightmare.
From rivals to comrades. Drill.
Aiden, hey, I wanted to give you a heads up. Now look, the crew has shared the latest telemetry data with us.
Fine, but I don't think it'll tell me anything I don't already know.
Just humor me, okay? I'd like you to go through it. Let me know if anything jumps out. I'm keen to iron out these problems as quickly as possible for you.
Sure thing. Thanks, Andrea.
No thanks needed. I've got your back, Aiden. Remember what I said when you joined the team. I won't let you down. Ackerman won't let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, sounds like Casper. You know he told me the same, right? It's just tricky, what with the car and Devon poking his nose in any chance he gets.
There is a lot going on for sure, but we're a team. We'll get there. I'll have a word with Devon. Tell him to give you some space, both on and off the track, okay?
Yeah, alright. Good luck with that.
So this is Aiden's mobile home. On to the next chapter, please. The Canadian Grand Prix. Connor Sports' maiden season continues to be marred by inconsistency, but team principal Andrea O'Connor remains hopeful that their luck will start to change as the paddock heads to Montreal. You're the boss.
Hey boss, got a couple of minutes?
Okay.
Andreo! Just going over those last-minute strategy changes you sent over.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear, whatever happens out there today, I get pit priority, yeah?
Well, we'll see how the race develops. If you need priority, you'll get it. But I can't go into the race with that on the table.
Look. We all know Jackson's not pulling his weight. Now, if you want the points, I need to make sure he's not going to get in my way. Do you get me?
Devon, we've talked about this. Give Aiden some space. It's not about you getting in the way of each other. It's about everyone pulling together, racing as a team.
Of course, yeah. So, pit priority, yeah? All right, ciao.
Okay, you think that he is the boss? Oh, he is not. Let's go. With several laps remaining, Aiden Jackson pushes on as he hopes to secure some much needed points for Conesport. Oh, there's another coming to the pits. Here it comes.
Comes out of the pit lane. Jackson is right now with him. This is dicey, Ant. Neither one of these two wants to give way.
This would have been a lot cleaner if Jackson had just let him go. He's just not giving him an inch.
They continue onwards, still wheel to wheel, almost touching there
Jesus,
as well. As we head down the
guys.
straight towards the next chicane. Nothing to separate either car, and through the chicane we go.
Oh!
And now Jackson sends them both off the track.
Oops.
And Butler over a curb. That looked nasty.
I do believe that one of their cars is damaged here, Crofty. I think it's Butler.
Damage, Ant, but also they've lost places too.
Unbelievable and totally unnecessary as well.
Well, one damaged car, places now to make up. What a complete mess that was.
Oh, Nathan, you have to leave this space.
Where did he even think he was going to go? Okay, calm yourself down. We'll look at it in the debrief later, but right now, I want you to go and get those places back. Come on, let's go.
Hang on. Which is he's gonna run one and only home Grand Prix for his entire career. What on earth are you doing, Ocon? What's up with those drivers?
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Alexander Albon took 1 year off from 2021,
Great work.
and now he
That's a
took
new
the ride
fastest
from
lap of the
the
race.
Williams.
Okay, that's
Where's
us
Lance
with
Stroll?
5 laps of fuel remaining.
Is
5
he
laps
ahead?
of fuel left.
There is Stroll. I miss you, Alpha. Oh no! Charles Leclerc, my boy is out!
Caution, caution.
I bet Charles Leclerc's screaming, no!
Okay, clear.
Let's get that full test.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Looks like we could get a top 5 finish. At least.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Maybe I should
Okay,
get
keep an eye on
P4.
that gap ahead, please. 1.7 seconds.
The podium is way too far away and I cannot reach him in time. But I might try. Even though, nah. And Carlos Sainz is a race leader.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.7 seconds.
Okay, let's get George Russell if we might. We could get him on the last lap. Damn it, one more lap, we could have potentially got Lewis.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
And we got P4.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Going the extra mile.
So it's been a day of drama here at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve today. But Ant, what stood out for you?
Well, it must be the Connor Sport moment between the two drivers there, banging wheels, not giving each other room on track. It was entertaining, of course, but definitely for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, we enjoyed it, certainly. And Aiden Jackson, well, he'd have enjoyed the result. He did well to recover.
He did do well to recover, but, you know, you never want to see two cars, if you're the team boss, seeing two cars hit each other. It's rule number 1, don't hit your teammate.
Given all the problems they've had this season, though, getting one car over the finish line, that's probably a big result for them today. And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a stunning win for Ferrari.
Don't care. Nothing ever changes. Jackson and Butler rivalry from the past 2 seasons seems to be alive and well. Even when their teammates, their unwillingness to cede position to each other at the Canadian Grand Prix is a bad look for Connor Sport. Oh, damn. Damn.
Aiden, just
Hello?
Just a heads up, we're putting the debrief back by 30 minutes.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Listen, while I've got you on, what happened out there today?
It wasn't my fault. Devon thinks he's the only one driving.
I don't want to dwell on it too much at the meeting, but this is not how we run a team. You know this.
Of course. It's just...
No, I don't want to hear it. We have enough problems as it is. Whatever has gone on between you two in the past, I need you to put it to bed.
Sure.
I don't want to have to talk to you like this, Aiden, and I'll be saying the same to Devon. Come on now.
Sure.
See you at the debrief.
Right. Next, a Hungarian Grand Prix. With over half of the 2022 season now in the books, and having to endure more than a fair share of teething issues, Aiden Jackson and the team at Connor Sport attempt to prove the doubters wrong and make the strong statement before heading into the summer break. There it is.
Hey there, can you raise that lamp
That's him.
6 inches, right? Excellent. A butler should always look sharp. So.
At what point in the 22 season was it clear to you that the team was struggling?
Oh, well, right after the Hungarian GP. I may only be the money, but even to me it was obvious. The whole thing was a shambles.
Yet again, Connor Sport's Jackson and Butler battling it out on track. It seems as
Hang
if
on
they...
2 seconds, Nat.
Okay, Devon, Aiden's lapping faster than you. I need you to let him pass, please. Devon, do you copy? Listen to me, I need you to let Aiden pass now.
Butler just completely blanking the order there. Seems like he didn't even acknowledge it.
Too true, but as you can see, no way through for Jackson. No way at all. This Connosport rivalry is getting heated on the track here in Hungary.
If he does not let me through, I'm going to take matters into my own hands. Overtake Douglas before lap 14.
Oh, come on, this is a joke.
Get ready to move.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
If you're not gonna let me through, I'm gonna pass you myself, bastard. See you later, Devin. Hey, look at this, it's Sebastian Vettel. This is his final game. Made his appearance. We're gonna miss this guy after this F1 22 season. I said I have enough of the defense. I'm not taking any inch this one. I'm just going to pass everybody by my own. Hey, there's Daniel Ricciardo in the McLaren.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
He wanted to leave McLaren and to get $20 million out of his contract. And that's what he did. Oh, look at those two feuds of Fernando Alonso and Esteban Ocon. Sorry, but I'm not taking any inch. Get out of here. Sorry, Fernando. There's Magnussen and Lando Norris. Holy crap! That's a very cool
You're in
move.
the top 10 now. Keep it up.
These defenses of this driver. Just take the lane and stay with it.
And that's
The
just
leader,
5
Charles
laps of
Leclerc.
fuel remaining.
See? Every time I go into behind, he's going defense immediately. What is this? Oh, Charles Leclerc, now he's pitted already? Let me guess, is support strategy called him? It looks like I might be in the podium contention at this stage. If Devin let Aiden through before, he might be in the contention for a race win. We'll never know. Let's get Carlos Sainz.
Okay, you've got P5, P5, Perez ahead. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
It looks like Lewis
They're on
Hamilton and
old
Max
mediums.
Verstappen, they're finding each
Okay,
other for a
Sainz
race
is
win.
behind you. Less than a second separates you. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, so gap to the leader is 6.8 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Come on, just 3 laps to go, 3 laps.
I don't care. Just get going.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
If you're all not gonna be playing nice to play just going defense immediately, I'm not gonna take any inch as well. Oh, there it is, the leader is sight! We might win this race! Come on! Let's get those guys!
The Mercedes drivers just completed a pass for the lead.
The defending champion this season.
Okay, this is your
Can we
final
take the
lap.
lead to the
lap of
final
race.
lap?
Gap to your teammate
Yeah!
behind is 20.0 seconds.
We're now in the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Or Aiden Jackson's now taking the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix.
don't currently have the data for that request. You're leading the pack, that's P1. That's Hamilton behind. Our gap behind is 1.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. Okay, final lap, let's go, final lap.
Where's Devon? Oh, no. Race director. He's at 14. And what do we start? 19, dead last! Going to the final corner, Aiden Jackson and Connor Sport F1 team is a Grand Prix winner!
We did it! We did it!
Yes, we did, Aiden. We did it.
So Nats, who else out there deserves a mention today?
Well, I feel like there are a couple, but let's start with Aiden Jackson.
Couldn't agree more. Jackson had a brilliant race, didn't he?
Yeah, we know Connor Sport has struggled all season. Jackson's done really well today, and that's in spite of the problems with his own teammate.
Even before they became teammates, these two had their fair share of run-ins. It's a fascinating rivalry. You can't take your eyes off it for one moment. But nonetheless, some much-needed points today for Connor Sport.
We
won! A show-stopping performance from the three drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
Aiden Jackson and the Connor Sport, they're Grand Prix winners. Yeah, race the trophy. Okay.
Well, a good race out there again today, Aiden, but what we do all want to know, what exactly happened with Devon? It sounded like he completely ignored a direct team order.
Yeah, what do you expect? It's Devon. He was out of order out there. He really needs to rein it in. He's not the only one driving. I'm sure the team will have a lot to say about it.
Well, he did certainly seem to cause you some trouble out there today, and after that and what happened in Canada, what would you say to those wondering if the old Jackson-Butler rivalry is well and truly back?
No, that's in the past, definitely. We're in the same team now. That's what matters. If there's anything that happens between me and Devon on track, it's because we're so focused on making Connorsburg a success. We're bound to tread on each other's toes from time to time.
So issues with Devon aside, how do you feel it went out there today? Do you think the team will be pleased with your performance?
Yeah, I think so. I did everything I could today, and you know the car performed really well. I think I found some good pace, and yeah, forgetting any other hiccups, I think the team will be happy.
So you mentioned the car there. In that regard, Connor Sport's not had the easiest of times so far this season. Has that all been sorted? Are those reliability concerns well and truly behind you?
I hope so. I mean, today was good. Yeah, there was no issues with the car. It's always difficult when a driver brings everything they've got and the car lets them down at the last minute. But, you know, I've been told the team has got it all under control, so yeah, we'll see what happens in the next few races.
Thank you so much for your time.
Okay. Despite Devon's lack of cooperation during the race, Aiden still managed to get past his Connor Sports teammates to secure points for the team at the Hungaroring. We won! What do you mean? Secure points. We won!
Okay. I'll leave that in your capable hands. Devon, you had a problem with a team order today?
Didn't happen.
What?
Look, I know everyone's saying I ignored it, but it didn't happen. I never got the order. Check the comms.
Shoddy workman always blames his tools, eh?
Check the comms.
Okay, we check the communication pipeline. Fix it. This cannot happen again.
Typical.
Or Devon. I mean,
Listen,
What's the
Aiden.
point?
it's just Devon being Devon.
And what? That makes it okay? He's an arrogant...
No, you're right to call him out. But imagine if we didn't give him certain freedoms, he'd be even harder to manage. As his father, I know. Aiden, you're the best driver that we have. And it's right for you to put Devon in his place. He needs it. The team needs it.
Thanks. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me. I think...
Honestly, we don't deserve you. And I know that you're being discussed at other teams. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Sure. I'm sorry if I've spoken out of turn. About Devon.
Not at all. You know the best way to keep Devon in his place?
What's that?
Beat him.
Fight him! And myself, I don't understand. Why would
Could you
Connor
take a look at
Sport...
this, please?
No. Would it make more sense if Aiden goes to the top 3 teams while Connor Sport was born and put Devon in the car and find someone else good talented driver in the team, and that way we can have a very good battle. Okay. For a second I thought the game would freeze.
Davidoff.
So, I had a word with Aiden.
And?
Nothing to worry about. Don't think there'll be any more problems.
What did you say?
Doesn't matter. We level with each other. Just leave Aiden to me from now on.
And what about Devon?
What about Devon?
We both know it wasn't the comms, right?
Andrea, listen. Devon may push his luck from time to time, but I won't have his integrity questioned. If he says it was the comms, then you know what to do. Yes?
Right. Sure. I'll have them checked again.
See that you do.
Of course, Davidoff, he's the CEO of the Butler Global. So this is a very big name funding, and he thinks that he is the boss of all of this. So let's continue on.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Yep.
So, what about Callie Mayer? Was she on your radar at this point?
Of course. She was making big waves in F2. And Ackerman would not shut up about her.
The Netherlands F2 sprint race. Up-and-coming British F2 driver Callie Mayer finds herself dominating the competition in the sprint race at Zandvoort. Not content to sit out front leading the race, Meyer and the team at Trident decide to opt for unorthodox strategy. Now we're racing F2.
Here's our race leader, Callie Mayer. She has been blisteringly fast around Zandvoort here today.
And look at that! She's going into pit!
Interesting strategy they've decided on there. She has been lapping at rapid pace, but is this the right call?
Yeah, it's a bold move, for sure. Looks crazy to me, but let's find out.
Here she goes then, on brand new tyres. The rest of the field still sticking with their original set. Where exactly does Callie Mayer come out? Let's see.
Hey, we're gonna play as a girl now.
Okay, Callie,
Win
let's
the
go.
race.
We're going to leave it to you. You know what to do. Come on.
Copy that. I'm on it.
Whoa. Before we leave, I want to take a look at Callie's helmet because I never got the chance to see what's it look like. Good day, so on the right side, that's like a night with stars, and the other, I don't know, could be the light. Armstrong's in the lead. Let's go get after him. He's 13 seconds ahead. Ah! Dang!
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Gosh, come on! There's KO Poshare in the
Good job.
ART,
That's the fastest lap of the race so far.
where he failed to basically win the championship this year, but the
Okay,
next
you're
season,
creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
but the 2023 season in F2, there's where he get redemption and win his first Formula 2 title. He's 7.5 seconds. We can still catch him. There's Logan Sargent. For this year, he will get a super license. And next year, he will be in the Formula One.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
You donut! Novalak. Armstrong's 3 seconds ahead. We should get him.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
There's Liam Lawson. That guy did great in the Formula One in the Singapore. I think that could give it Formula One potential. There's Armstrong. On the high side! We got him!
Yes, that's done it. P1, P1. You're leading the race.
We got it! See you later, Armstrong. Oh! It's Armstrong. He's out of the race.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Okay, now leading. That's Calais Meyer. Christ, the car's tight in this corner over there.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.6 seconds.
You should get the potential fastest lap to see if we can do it. Aww. But whatever.
Callie Mayer, take a bow. What a masterclass to finish first here in the Netherlands. It was such an unlikely strategy from Mayer, but she and the team have made a success of it. What a race, what a performance, what a genuine joy to watch. Our drivers are making their way out for the podium celebrations, and it's going to be Trident picking up the winner's trophy. Congratulations to the entire team for coming out on top in that amazing race.
Alright, we won us Callie. Mayer managed to win the inconvenience fashion after an unconventional pit stop. Each race win shows why Mayer is such a promising young driver in Formula 2.
Callie, what do you put your success down to this season?
Oh, I'd say probably my speed.
In what way?
I find lapping faster than everyone else really, really helps. Casper.
No.
Seriously though, I have a great team around me, and this guy, more than anyone else, has been pretty useful to have around. Casper, what are you shy? Come up here.
Yes. Okay.
And Callie says you've been a factor this season, Casper.
I'm not the one driving.
Didn't agree with my tyre strategy though.
This one has no respect for her elders.
But can you give us more detail as to the exact role that you're playing, Casper?
None whatsoever. It's all about her.
He's probably right, to be fair.
So, were you already in touch with Casper Ackerman at that point?
Ackerman and I go way back.
Hey.
Let me guess, you saw the race, couldn't be prouder, and everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Well, that saved me a few minutes. Guess I'll speak to you later then.
How are you, Mum?
Oh, I couldn't be prouder, Cal. That was one hell of a race. Everyone in the office wouldn't stop screaming.
Shut up.
Honestly, the way you're driving, I think we're going to have to change your name.
What's here this time?
Callie Winner. You've got this in the bag, Cal.
Oh, okay. That is the kind of award-winning journalism that we really do need right now, but one race at a time, okay?
That sounds like Casper talking. Is he looking after you?
Yeah, always. Actually, I've got a meeting with him that I'm running a bit late for, so I've got a dash. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. Call me tonight and well done.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's continue. The Japanese Grand Prix. With only a handful of races remaining in the 2022 campaign, Connorsport are still looking to make their mark on the sport during the first season as part of the F1 grid.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Ugh.
Davidov?
Hello?
Connor, just thought I'd call for catch up.
Wait. What time is it where you are?
Doesn't matter. I wanted a report before the race.
Ah, right. I did ask them to send across all the data to you. Perhaps they forgot. I'll make sure to,
No, I've got it all here. Busy man, Andrea. I don't have time to read all that. How's it all look?
The car is running well, data's solid, whole team seems confident, and based on the forecasts, we're sticking to the original tire strategy as we discussed, so we'll see.
Good. And the boys?
Keeping to themselves, so no fireworks. Aiden's been a little quiet, but that's usually a good sign before a race. And Devon's...
I've already spoken to Devon. He's good to go.
Oh. Right.
Well, keep up the good work. Good luck. I'm sure we'll speak after.
Okay, Okay, guys, let's continue.
Hey, boss. Got a couple of minutes?
A solid start to the race sees Aiden on pace for one of his better performances behind the wheel of the Connorsport Sky. Let's go.
Okay, mate, I need you to push before the pit window opens. Push.
On it.
Push. Is that Yuki? Or Sebastian? It's Yuki! That's his home race! Woo!
And gap to the car in front is 1.5 seconds. Okay, you're in the top 10.
I like Suzuka. But the last game in the Suzuka, it was awful. But this one, in this game, it seems okay. I was able to win a couple of races with this track. What's going on?
Another pit stop here at Suzuka. This time it's Aiden Jackson coming in. He's been making steady progress today, and Connor Sport need him to. They desperately need some results, and they could do without this. And look, there's chaos in that garage.
Absolutely, only 3 wheels on the car at the moment, Crofty. Aiden Jackson looks on in despair. Here comes that spare wheel now.
That's a long, long time to wait, just sat in the cockpit. What is going on down at Connor Sport?
Well, the tyre is finally out of the garage and on the car. And Aiden Jackson's back out in the race, but it's a long time in the pit, and that will cost them dearly.
God damn it! Reclaim me.
What was that? How many places did I lose? Okay, try not to worry about that, Aiden. Just focus on the race, get your head down, and let's pull it back. I'm sick of this!
Just like in my former league, everyone there's sick of this. What? It didn't change my front wing downforce? Come on! My teammate Devin is in 7th. We gotta beat him too.
Gap to your teammate ahead is
I don't care.
6.9 seconds.
This ain't no league race, pal. This is the story mode. Nice one.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Okay, gap ahead is 1.9 seconds.
Right, I lost so much time. BS section. Hello, Yuki. We meet again. Come on! This is... Ah. You know what this is called? Yeah! Yeah! Looks like E-Class could be the
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Oh my god, look at Carlos Sainz and Valtteri Bottas running each other. Why is
You're
Carlos
putting
Sainz
good
in 8th?
distance between yourself and the car behind.
We could catch one of the Red Bulls for a final spot of the podium, we'll see.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Four seconds. So I believe the Red Bull could be about 6 seconds off the road, I believe.
Okay, information on Sainz. They seem to have an issue.
You're not giving me any useful information. There's 2 laps left. There's still time.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Good job, nice overtake.
There's Lewis Hamilton up the road. And there it goes. There goes Carlos Sainz's issue. Oh, I saw a yellow flag. Now it's gone. Oh, 4 seconds.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
You could catch him, but it's gonna be close. Two and a half seconds ahead. Oh. Gone into the grass a little bit.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Gap to your teammate behind is
Let's get him.
10.3 seconds.
Prepare for the late braking! No! Damn it!
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Well, it's still too close to call at the top of the table. Meanwhile, at the other end, Ant, you can really understand Aiden Jackson's frustrations today.
Yeah, they've had car problems all season long, Crofty. They've had a bad mix-up in the garage today, and Connor Sport won't be proud of that one.
And Connor Sport won't be proud of that. It's the longest pit stop we've had this season. Not the sort of record any team wants to set. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
Well, Aiden, I'm sure you already know what I'm going to ask. That pit stop looked like a nightmare. So what on earth happened today?
Yeah, well, we all know that every race has a hiccup, so you just never tell when it's going to happen. You just got to be ready and roll with the punches. I guess on the plus side, a mess up like that means that this mistake will never happen again.
Well, there is a lot of talk on social media about whether Devon is actually getting preferential treatment by the team. So do you think, is there any truth to that, or is it an unfair assumption?
It's a good question. Davidoff Butler may be funding the team, but he's a good man. He works hard to make sure that everyone's equal. So, no, I don't think so.
Well, Aiden, the list seems to get longer. Car reliability, you and Devon bumping wheels, and now issues in the pit lane. Huge mounting problems at Connor Sport. Has there been any talk at all about what the team might do next season, considering that you and Devon just don't seem to get along?
Yeah, I've been thinking about next season. But who knows what the future will bring. At the moment, it's all about Connor Sport and bringing in as many points as I can.
And finally, I've got to ask you about this. Rumours have recently emerged that you'll be playing a role in the next Throttle Zone film. Can you comment on this?
Yeah, I'm super excited for it, and I can't wait to see what I'm going to be doing. They approached me for a part, and it sounds so fun. I can't wait to start this opportunity.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have
The
you.
Formula One film is coming, but it's going to be 2025. Unfortunately, because of the delay of the strike. An unusual and ultimately pit stop error cost Aiden value time at the Japanese Grand Prix, which only served stoke his frustrations with the team at Connor Sport. We could have had the podium in our pocket, but no.
Talk to me.
Well?
About what? You saw the race, right? What is there to say?
Thought you could do with blowing off a little steam.
What is even the point in wasting any more energy? If it's not the car, it's the team. If it's not the team, it's the car. No one seems to care how much effort I'm putting into all of this.
Which is why you need to double down. Listen, I promised I wouldn't say anything, but the top three are talking, Aiden.
What?
They've already reached out to us. Looks like there might be some last-minute negotiations on the cards, but keep that to yourself, okay?
Yeah, of course.
No doubt there'll be some wrangling. You're contracted for another season, but your tenacity has been noticed.
Wow, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything you're not supposed to know. I hate to admit it, but Connor Sport can't keep up with you, Aiden. Just do me a favor, would you?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I need you to push as hard as you can to get as much out of you before I lose you to a better team. Can you do that for me?
Of course. No problem.
Good boy. You know I'm here whenever you need me. Speak soon.
Aiden's getting pissed, and now he's come to the top three teams, but well, next chapter, please.
You saw it, right? The pit stop? How am I supposed to deal with that? I know. I want a chance to prove what I can do, though. In a top-tier seat. I deserve it. I've heard there might be interest. I can't stay here. Okay. Well, what would you do?
So, what advice did you give him?
Who's he talking to?
Well, I told him to try to stay calm, see out the season, and then go to the final team meeting. See if that changed his mind.
And where were you at this point?
Oh, I was busy getting Callie ready for the final race of the F2 season.
Abu Dhabi, the final race of F2 2022 season. Having put together a number of impressive performances throughout the season, Callie Meyer finds herself touching distance for a Formula 2 championship at the season finale in Abu Dhabi. Okay.
I know why you're calling, but make it quick because I have to keep my head in the game.
Of course, darling, but it wouldn't be right if I didn't call to wish you luck.
Thanks, Mum, but luck really won't do anything. I need a clean strategy and just to keep my head, that's all.
Look, which you do, and you will. Just breathe, Cal, okay? You've already put the work in. Now all you need to do is get out there and do what you always do. Yeah?
Yeah. You're right.
Who knows? If you bring this one home, I may even call your father to gloat a little.
Mum, not now.
Oh, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a bit.
I know. You'll be watching, right?
Just try and stop me. Race fast, honey.
Okay. Let's go. With only a few laps remaining, Callie set her sights on the F2 championship, but
The final race of the season now well underway here in Abu Dhabi. A few different drivers in contention for the F2 Championship. But here's the favourite, Callie Meyer.
She's been so consistent this season, so fast. My money's on Meyer for the championship, no question.
If she can finish high enough, the title belongs to her.
that's sponsor on the top say.
How am I doing?
It's looking good, Callie. Come on, a podium should clinch this for us.
Then podium it is.
Or race win it is. There's Richard Bujoong. Is it Richard Bujoong? No, it's Ralph. I kept forgetting the names. There's Yuri Vips. Oh man, I don't know what to say about him. This guy ruined his own career. And that's probably the last time we're gonna see him in the game. Or I don't know. Yo, what is he doing? He just brake check. Car's okay. Who's that leader? Is it Djokovic? He is. That's the guy that he wins the Formula 2 championship in this timeline. Well, in this alternate timeline, it is Callie Meyer. No one's competing for the championship. Three and a half seconds. 4 laps to go.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I don't have time for this. See you later. Frederick Vesti. Unfortunately, he missed out the championship this season, in the next year, in the Formula 2 championship, to Theo Pocher. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oops! Sorry!
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.8 seconds.
You should get Felipe Drugovich.
great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Unfortunately, both Drugovich and Pocher, they're not going to be in Formula 1. Logan Sargent is. I feel bad for the Formula 2 champions. To me, Pocher should be in Alfa Romeo, and now later Sauber, and Drugovich should be the one replacing Lance Stroll. Ow, sorry. Still, I'm not wasting time for this. This ain't no Elite Racing or Nutshell. This is right now the story mode, and I can do whatever I want.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
What's the fastest lap?
The fastest lap at this point in time is a 1:39.0. We don't have the data for that, I'm afraid.
I could try. It's gonna be hard. We did it!
Yes! Yes! Woo! Come on! Yes, Callie! That was amazing! Congratulations! You're the champion!
Callie Mayer, get used to the name. She has her whole career ahead of her, and this is just the beginning. She's done it, as many predicted she would. A star is born. Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
Historic. Well, I mean, someone had to be the first. But I just hope that this shows that talent can get you as far as money.
And what about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Kelly, what's it like being a woman in motorsports? We're sure everyone wants to know.
I don't know, John. What's it like being a man in journalism? Next question.
Hot-headed. Yes, for sure. But you know, that's kind of what you need in a driver. Let's not forget that Callie taking the championship was a big deal. You know, for the sport, but really for everyone.
And for you? How did you feel?
It was one of the proudest moments of my career. It was the first time I mentored anyone. Yeah. I was a little sad to be moving on.
So, had you already told Callie about your new job?
Yes, of course. And I told her, you know, how I wished that I could take her with me. But she understood.
And Aiden, had you told him?
No, he was too busy.
Busy?
Preparing to tell the team that he was leaving Connorsport.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming. I know Aiden had something he wanted to say, but first I have a matter I would like to address formally. It is no secret that I have been spread a little thin this season. I mean, I own the team, I run the team, it's a lot, okay? Which is why I will be stepping away from the principal role next season. I'll still be pushing Connorsport Racing to be the brand we know it can be, whilst the new principal will be laser-focused on performance and results. And we have already found a man to step into that role. Casper.
There it is! It's Casper! Welcome to the team!
Thank you, everyone. Now, this is a big step up for me. I'm really looking forward to see what next season brings. It's truly an honor to be on board.
I am sorry for the dramatic nature of the announcement, okay? Humor the man who pays you. We all look forward to working with Casper, yes? Good. Then let us continue. Aiden, you had something you wanted to say? The floor is yours.
No, it's nothing. I just wanted to say, thank you, everybody, for all your hard work this year. And I'm really looking forward to next season, especially with Casper at the helm.
You gotta understand what he was about to announce that you leave Connorsport, but Devin stepped in first, so he decided to stay, making history achievement, complete chapter 6. 3 months later, 2023 and a fresh start, while the 2022 season exposed them to the harsh realities of life as a team on the F1 grid. Connorsport Butler Global Racing team looks set to bounce back when the newly invigorated team, now helmed by a fan favorite and a former driver, Casper Ackerman. Now Casper Ackerman has a team principal role, so now he's going to treat those two drivers very lightly.
Did Casper being around affect you going into the 23 season?
I have bigger things going on than Casper.
Do you have any regrets about 2023? Anything you'd have done differently?
No, I'm in a good place now. Besides, what's to regret about being the story of the season?
Looks like we're gonna play Devin Butler. Ha! The main antagonist from the last game. Now we're playing as him.
Dads!
Devon,
How's business?
same as ever, hiring and firing. How's racing?
Oh, you know, ducking and driving.
You all prepared?
Of course, I've double-checked the strategy changes. I'm just going over my notes now. Everything's covered, just like always. They won't see me for dust.
Spoken like a true butler. Just remember, we've got a lot on the line this season.
Yeah, I know.
Dev, I'm serious. You're carrying this team, don't forget that.
Yeah, well, you keep signing these second-rate drivers. I can't do all the work.
Just remember where we'd be. Where you'd be if this were all to go belly up.
Just trust me, Dad. You've got nothing to worry about.
Devon, I mean it. If you don't bring your A game, it's back to the bottom of the pile. Do you really want that?
No. No, I don't.
Just keep it in mind. Now go out there and show me what you can do.
Already on it. I'll get you those points, Dad.
Good boy. Speak later.
Looks like Davidoff's playing both sides. Davidoff wants Aiden to beat Devon, and Davidoff wants his son to succeed. Huh. Yeah. Let's see. With his confidence high, Devon Butler looks set to start the season strong at Bahrain.
It started as a day race, now it runs at night. Welcome to the Bahrain International Circuit, and welcome to the Bahrain Grand Prix. There's no shortage of passing opportunities around the 3.36 miles of the Bahrain International Circuit, with the best, of course, at turn 1, and then another soon after into turn 4. 15 corners here, 6 to the left and 9 to the right, and we could see 1 or 2 flat spots into that tight left-hander of turn 10. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Russell, Perez, Hamilton, Sainz, Stroll, Ocon, Norris, Albon, Oscar Piastri, Jackson, Gasly, Tsunoda, Bottas, Butler, Sargent, Joe, Magnussen, De Vries, and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today. 2023 Bahrain. We're about to get going, and I hope you've enjoyed the build-up just as much as we have. The teams are ready on the grid. They're ready in the garages too, but in the commentary box alongside me, are you ready, Ant?
Of course I'm ready, Crofty. New season, new challenges for all of them out there, drivers and teams. I love this part of the year, Crofty. This is where it really kicks off, and you get to showcase all that hard work you've done through the winter months. Does it pay off?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? What does the 2023 season have in store for us? We're about to find out.
Okay, Devon, it's a brand new season, you know that, so let's start it as we mean to go on, okay? Okay? Let's get out there, come on.
Okay, now we're on to the 2023 season. Now we can run the setups, which is good. Where is it? Bahrain. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's go. Now we're playing Devon Butler, finish top 5. Finish at top 3, we got a fastest lap. And we're going! Now we're running the 2023 engine, Renault. Nope. Okay. Fernando Alonso, despite at this age at 40s, this guy's still kicking ass. He's on a podium contention. I could tell, we're running the Renault customer team.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
And not in the Mercedes, Ferrari, or Red Bull powertrains engine supplier.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
There's Charles Leclerc.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
But now it's dropped back to second. The third, sorry. Well, Fernando's a good try. And let the young guns go through. Dang, I can't just keep up with the speed. Of course, the Renault are the worst engines in the grid.
That's P2. You're up to P2. Well done.
That's Max Verstappen.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Gap to your teammate behind is 0.2 seconds.
We're in the lead. Hold on. Up. The real reason why I didn't play Breaking Point before, I did play Breaking Point on F1 2021 on Twitch, but I never had a full playthrough this time on my YouTube, and now let's see what I can do with this. But this one I will upload it. I did a league race Bahrain like a few months ago. I started like in the top 5, and I got spun at turn.
In this lap, push now.
At turn 2, and I was last from P19, but the safety car brought out in the midway, and I was able to basically move up the field to finish 4th place. That was a very great drive and great recovery. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a great drive, and maybe I could have gone better. Who's gonna pit first? Max or Checo? It's Max. That means if the cars behind doesn't pit, Max is gonna get held up. Some people now making stops. Now he got getting held up by some cars up ahead, but they're gonna pit soon. There it is. Now Max has gone into the traffic. Now he's getting held up. Checo and Checo and Stroll and Russell making their stop.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 31.6 seconds. The pit box is currently full. Stay out on track. Stay out.
And Checo just got ahead of Charles Leclerc.
Okay, we can take you this lap. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Hey, boxing.
Okay, go, go, go! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
For 2 hours on the stream, I might do a full playthrough if I can.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining, 5 laps of fuel left. Gap to your teammate behind is 39.2 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're in 13th place. And the time last lap was a 1 minute 37.6.
That's a very stupid strategy for what Devin did.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. You're in first position, front of the pack, and Verstappen's behind. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 20.5 seconds. They're on old mediums. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. 2 laps left. Next time by will be your final lap. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Sorry for the mic issues. If you can hear me, that's good.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 50.2 seconds. Okay,
Okay, let's straight to the finish.
Fuel remaining.
And we win! Woo! Yeah!
Meanwhile, plenty of surprises in the midfield. So where do we start, Ant?
Well, I think we have to look at Connor Sport. And for me, they've been the biggest surprise so far. And Butler, he's doing fantastically well.
Thing is, though, they've got to sustain that over the course of the whole season, and that is easier said than done. Certainly one Casper Ackerman will be hoping that this season is better than his last.
Oh.
The faces on our top three look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium. A much-deserved victory and a brilliant performance from
Devin
them all.
Butler is a Formula 1 winner! Show me the car, please. Come on. Aw, you're not gonna show the car. Come on. A little further. No. Dang. Nearly got it. But I'm sure it's hilarious.
What a start to the season, Devon. You must be happy with that performance.
You know, sometimes I wonder if anyone's been paying attention. You know, I've always been fast. Everyone saw the problems we had with the car last season. Everyone saw that. Now this season, I get to drive a car that works, and surprise, surprise, I smash it. It's not rocket science.
Well, you've had your share of run-ins in the past with teammate Aiden Jackson. Crucial question is that behind you? How do you feel about him right now?
Ah, listen, Aiden is the greatest F1 driver of all time. You ask him, he'll tell you. What, you think I've got an attitude problem? Aiden has got stealth ego, let me tell you. You don't know it's there, and then it emerges. He's a handful. Trust me.
Well, Connor Sport surprised everyone by appointing Casper Ackerman as team principal this season. So how do you feel about taking orders from someone that you've got such a history with?
I think he's going to do a terrific job, you know? Mainly because he's got me on his team, so he can't go too far wrong. Now, I'm sure he's incredibly thankful to have me as a driver.
Well, you're embarking on a new year, but what would a successful season look like for you in 2023?
I'm making it my personal mission to make a success of Connor Sport, and by the end of the season, you're all going to be saying what a wonderful team we are and how great a season we've had. And if you're doing that, then I'll consider it a job well done.
True that.
Great, thank you.
Devon started with a season with a fantastic form and impressive result for Connor Sport and Sakir. We won! That's the second time Connor Sport won our Grand Prix. You did nothing.
Listen,
Aiden.
I know we've had our run-ins, and well, last season was last season.
But Connor Sport's got a real chance. Casper on board, you driving like that. Let's put the past behind us.
A fresh start for the team. What do you say?
Oh,
Devon?
Jackson. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Bin's over there. Yeah. Nice one.
Well, that's not nice.
How about the season just gone?
The 2023 season was completely different for Connor Sport.
How so?
Because we won?
For one. We'd ironed out the most critical issues, and it was just starting to live up to its potential.
Can we we talk about what happened with Devon?
The Ackerman effect.
Yeah, what is it?
Now that's how a butler takes care of business.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Carrying the team, Devon, as well as the butler name. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah, went well.
Well, I can't wait to hear what those clowns Ackerman and Connor have to say.
Yeah.
Hmm? You okay, Devon?
What? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm, just adrenaline, Dad. I really pushed it out there today, you know, I just need to simmer down a bit.
Of course you do. Let's talk later. I'll be in meetings, but call me whenever you like. I'm proud of your son. Let's just make sure today's result isn't just a one-off. Eh?
Yeah. All right. Ciao.
Okay. Let's go. A strong start to the season for Connosport as the team of high spirits as the paddock heads to the Melbourne for Australian GP. Okay. Let's go. A solid performance in qualifying has the team in good position for Australian GP.
Here comes Butler. Good
Devon?
pace here down the straight. Into the corner we go. That's a little too late, and he nearly goes off the track on the exit. Ant, is that a lapse in concentration?
I think just a little bit of desperate driving there, Crofty. He's pushing way too hard. I mean, there's nobody else around him at this stage.
Okay, Devon, we're going to have to ease off from the brakes. Can you hear me?
Brakes don't feel right.
Okay, we'll have a look at it, but you're going to see a drop-off in performance, I'm afraid.
What? Why?
We've asked you to take it easy on the last lap, but pushing has made the issue even worse, so we're just going to have to live with it for now.
What are you talking about?
Listen, just do what you can, please, Devon. Come on.
Something not right with Devon. Let's go. Hold on to me position as you can.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Uh-oh. Almost coming fast.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Our gap to the car in front is 2.8.
Oh crap. Jackson's behind us.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Oh Christ, Carlos Sainz right under my pressure.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel.
Come on!
You're lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
Lance, you do not! What is up with these drivers' defenses?
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 8.1 seconds.
Hey, there's Nico Hulkenberg. Dang, didn't get a DRS. Well, if I P7's the best we could finish. Well, at least that buys me time to get away from Carlos Sainz. Oh
Gap
crap!
to your teammate behind is 8.6 seconds.
Carlos coming way fast! But he defended well. Thank you, Ocon. Defend like a lion! How dare you? Defend like a lion! According to Fernando Alonso.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 7.2 seconds.
Here it
We've only
comes.
got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yes, Ocon! Nice one! Now that literally got me. He's holding on to position.
Okay, this is your final
P3,
lap.
P7,
Final lap
sorry.
of the race.
Well, Carlos, tú eres maldita, tú te llegaste tarde. ¿Por qué? ¡Adiós! Thank you, Esteban Ocon. Merci. Max Verstappen wins again. Again, and again, and again. Oh! There's a fight between the two Alpines.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
You'll see me in Parc Ferme with a damaged front wing, pal.
Look, this isn't the first time we've seen Devon Butler go rogue, but the question is, what are Connor Sport going to do about it?
Well, it's really hard, as we've seen so many times before, Crofty, in the past. So hard to control your drivers. In a way, they're their own entity, but on the top of it, they're working for the team, and that's what you want. It's a very hard situation to manage.
And working for the team, Casper Ackermann wanted to make a clean break for this year. This does feel, though, that it's something that they might have had to have dealt with last season.
It's really not what they wanted. A repeat of what happened in the past, and you cannot let it go on. It can't continue. They're just damaging the reputation of the team and their own reputation as well. They have to sort it out. I'm sure they'll be having words.
So it's all changed here in Australia, and as the teams acclimatised to their new standings, so will we. Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done...
Now, Devon, you didn't respond to a team order today. In Hungary last season, you said it was a comms issue, but Connor Sport claimed they didn't know what that issue was. So, are they hiding something? What's really going on here?
Look, anything I say is going to be taken out of context. So I'd rather not fuel that kind of speculation. I'll debrief the team, and we'll figure out how we can stop it happening again. That's all there is to it.
Devon, you finished the race with a compromised car today. What was that like for you?
Yeah, it was tough out there. I mean, I love this track. You know I can do well here, and it's frustrating to deal with anything that slows me down. You know, I didn't like it, and the team didn't like it.
Now, some have been saying that you do get preferential treatment because your father funds the team. What do you say to those allegations?
That always strikes me as really odd, like as if the only reason that I'm fast on the track is because my dad funds the team. You know, how is that an explanation? It's ridiculous.
So how do you expect Connor Sport to perform this season based on your performance so far?
We can win the whole thing.
I expect us to win the whole thing, Natalie. You know, people talk about Mercedes and Red Bull, but people are in for quite a shock this time around because Connor Sport will be top of the constructors by the end of the season. You mark my words, you heard it here first. Boom!
That's true.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
A promising start turned into a difficult end, with Devon having to finish the race with a compromised car. Now we're going for Casper in this one.
this in the bud, Kes. Do you hear me?
Andreo,
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
look, just calm down. I have it under control.
Well, this is Devon we're talking about. There is no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be racing it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Davidoff on the other line.
Of course you have. Enjoy. No, it's a big deal when one of your drivers decides to do their own thing. So I called him out on it at the next team meeting.
And what was Devon's reaction?
Well, he denied the whole thing. You know, blamed it on a comms fail.
Which I thought was strange. The same thing happened the year before when I was principal, and he gave the exact same excuse.
With 2 races in as many years now impacted by communication issues involving Devon, Conesport management have started to ask questions as the grid heads to Imola. Casper looks to clarify from his drivers.
Yeah? You wanted to see me?
There he is. You're a difficult man to pin down. Right, I'll cut right to the chase, Devon. Tell me what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not just disregarding team orders. Paddock talks. People are saying you've been distracted, that you're ignoring them completely. Now, my job is to make sure the team works smoothly, like clockwork, so I'm just trying to work out what's going on.
I told you, check the comms.
Yeah, the comms are fine, Devon. We checked. What's going on?
Nothing.
Just cut that out. Show me some respect now.
Okay. I heard the order. All right? You happy?
Why ignore it?
So he admitted
I'm feeling it, Cass.
he heard the order, but why didn't respond as soon?
Pressure. Paddock gossip these last couple of months.
Oh, come on. You're Devon Butler. You are the Paddock gossip.
You've heard what they're saying, right? You've seen what they're writing. Driving on Daddy's money. It's making me second guess myself.
Okay. We can work through that. Start changing the team narrative.
Absolutely.
But in the meantime, I'd like you to see someone from the medical team. Just to be sure. I've booked you in for this afternoon.
No, Cass. Look, I've got a race to prep for, okay? I need my head in the game. I'm fine.
I get that. That's fine. But I want you to see them straight after the race. Understood?
Yeah. Fine.
He knew. He's just hiding. Okay. In real life, Imola did not go ahead. The race was canceled due to the flooding. Look at them on social media; they're worthless. Oh. Feeling the pressure mount, Devon hopes a strong performance will divert the team's attention from any concern about his health. Something ain't right from Devon. Let's go. The hell?
Devon, is everything all right?
Fine. Fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
There's Logan. And Hulkenberg. So Aiden's in 8th. Look at this, up ahead, it's Nick DeVries. Well, AlphaTauri, they basically treat him like garbage.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Alright, we move up to 9th place.
No.
Oh, wasn't me. There's Devin. Whoa. Uh-oh, happened again in Australia.
Devin Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Devin Butler spins. He's out.
Oh,
Just misjudges it and clips the curb. What a mess.
Devin Butler, with that move, is out of the race. He won't want to see that too many times. We want to see him out of the car, though. That's good
winner
news.
up.
Big relief there. Although he does still look a
F122
bit
Imola
unsteady
Grand
on his
Prix
feet, Crofty.
to bring you
Well, thumbs up to
F123
the crowd,
breaking
but I'd
point
imagine
2.
after that, he'll be quite shaken.
Imola.
Hey.
I'm done, Casper. I'm done.
It's okay. It's okay. It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
He's deaf.
Maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. I mean, he was at the height of his career. Yeah, what can you say?
How did you feel?
I was devastated. But 5 years in F1. Can't argue with that. I mean, most people never even get the chance, so. And I was still one of the best while I was out there. You ask anyone.
How did you feel when Devon left?
How did I feel?
I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. The Butler State UK several weeks later. With Devon Sutton's retirement, the team at Connorsport are forced to scramble in an attempt to find a driver who could replace his performance on track.
But if we are going to hit our targets, we need another driver. A permanent one. And fast.
But we are mid-season. It's impossible.
So, given the circumstances, do you think you can grant us a bit of leeway on the contract?
I have the projections. If Connorsport doesn't reach 5th place in the Constructors this season, the returns simply aren't worth my time. That was always the deal. And it still is.
But with a little extra time, perhaps we...
Stop! The deal stands. And without Devon driving, there's now little of interest for me beyond the contract. It's just business.
There must be something we can do.
So, legacy is obviously important to you, Davidoff. As a father, I totally get that. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter? Why don't we give the seat to Callie?
No. California will not be signed to Connorsport.
Why not?
Oh, you got any bright ideas?
Just think of the commercial opportunities for the team that signs her. Forget legacy. You'd be making history.
And you'll be giving a phenomenal talent her first break into F1. It's the right thing to do. You know she deserves it.
The daughter who took her mother's name to spite me. Nah, she'll never say yes.
Why don't you leave that to me?
The contract still stands, Ackerman. 5th place, or I'm out next season.
One problem at a time, eh?
You have... Oh. Okay, let's go. Sorry for the apologies. Now this one will not bother us. Spanish Grand Prix. The F1 calendar waits for no one while Casper and Andrea work to secure permanent replacement for Devon. The team must run its attention to Spanish GP. Okay.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Andrea.
Have you spoken to her yet?
Yes, we've spoken.
And what did you say?
She'll be around this weekend. She agreed to come and see me.
You mean you haven't asked her yet?
Of course not. It's a delicate situation. I'm sure she has an idea, but... look, it's not just something you casually ask over the phone, is it?
Why not?
Come on. This is potentially life-changing for her. And the whole family situation needs to be handled with a little, care and respect.
Well, you're the one that knows her. Just make sure she says yes and fast. I'm finding it difficult to keep fielding questions about the future of Conesport.
Yeah, I read part of that interview. Could almost feel you squirm.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, I'll call you as soon as I know.
Racing with the team's reserve driver, Conesport looked to Aiden Jackson to help keep them afloat in the standings, while more permanent replacements for Devon is arranged. Now we're going to play as
Aiden. Have you
Aiden.
join us here at the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya as we proceed through to race day to see just who will claim victory at the Spanish Grand Prix. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and we welcome the removal of the chicane in the final sector, shortening lap times and reducing the total running to 2.9 miles and 14 turns. This was actually the original setup for the track, but it hasn't been used since 2007. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole. Sergio Perez lines up alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Tsunoda, Zhou, Sargent, Bottas, Magnussen, Ocon, Hülkenberg, De Vries, Jackson, Stroll, Albon and Noah Bell. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? Welcome to the wonderful Catalunya. It's time for the Spanish Grand Prix this weekend, and whilst the season is just a few races old, it's already been one full of drama. So Natalie Pinkham, who have you got your eye on this weekend?
Well, in Formula One, naturally, the conversation is drawn towards those at the top of the standings, both drivers and teams. But I'm really intrigued by the midfield team of Conesport. Devon Butler's absence will definitely be felt. There's no doubt about that, both on and off the track. For me, the interesting thing will be how they move forward without him.
Indeed, almost as many battles off the track as there are on it for Conesport at the moment. And Kasper Ackermann and his team certainly have their work cut out for them this weekend.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's get your head down and see what we can do. Come on.
Let's go. Whoa, nearly go to the grass. Well, that was easy. Wouldn't it make more sense to finish top 5 in the bonus one. That way it could be good challenging.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on. Nice move. Good job.
Alright, we're making the move. Who's leading? Is it Paris? Go get it, Checo! Come on! Yeah! Red Bull, and of course Max ruins Checo's good chance of a race win. Come on, Max. Checo, you owe Checo big time in the 2021 Abu Dhabi.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
God's sake. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.2 seconds.
It looks like George Russell is under pressure. Sergio Perez under pressure by George Russell.
Box, box, we're coming in this lap. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Pitting this lap then, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Okay, let's go. Now, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Alright. And now Checo got passed by George Russell.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.4 seconds. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Right, Noah's coming in for his stop now.
Nothing wrong with Sergio because he's not doing well.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
All signs look so fast.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Alright. Well, I didn't
Okay,
talk so
final
much
lap.
about
Let's
this
go.
race,
Final
so
lap.
let's just bring it home, okay?
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Now Paris goes up to 4th place because Carlos Sainz are shot. The tires of Carlos Sainz are shot. Watch this. I miss the old layout. Yeah! Woo-hoo! Yeah!
So it's Aiden Jackson propping up Connor Sport here today, but the big news off the track is the speculation about this team and whether or not they'll see out the season with their current lineup.
Well, I think they'll have to sign a new driver, Crofty. It's a gamble worth taking.
Well, a mid-season signing would get us all talking, I'm sure, but time will tell. Welcome then to the podium, our top 3 drivers.
For the third time,
what a great effort from them today in a
winners.
very difficult race.
Yeah! You show the car. Come on, show us the car. Dang it! Yeah! I think you can showcase the car damage on the front right.
Well, Connor Sport are in a bit of an odd situation right now. So just tell me, what is it like for you today?
Yeah, not so long ago my teammate was Devon and we had a plan sorted out for the rest of the season. Now it's Noah and for the last couple of races suddenly nobody's quite sure what the situation is. I've never had to drive in this situation before, so it's all pretty strange, but you do what you can.
Most importantly, how is Devon? And how are you finding it without your teammate?
I honestly never thought I'd say this, but I do miss him. He brought a lot of energy to the team, and it feels odd not to have him around right now. For the record, I'm not saying I like him. He'd never let me hear the end of it, but he's missed at Connorsport. That's for sure.
Well, there's a lot of talk about what happens if Devon doesn't return. Would Connorsport be looking for a new driver, do you think?
To be honest, I think we can get by without him. I'm going to be giving it everything I've got this season. Our reserve Noah, he's finally got a chance to get some races under his belt. We can handle it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
With the Spanish Grand Prix in the books, Connorsport set their sights to securing their driver lineup for the remainder of the 2023 season.
Hey, Casper.
Aiden?
Wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did.
Shoot.
Nothing major, really. To be honest, I just wanted to thank you.
Oh. What for? I'm, just doing my job.
No, it's more than that. Well, I know why you stayed on the team. And, well, I won't lie to you, it's not been easy.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, but you really stepped up. It's good for me to know that I've got someone like you to rely on.
Always.
Yeah. Look, Aiden, I'll warn you, things may not get any easier, at least not for a while, but, well, we've got something in the pipeline. A potential new driver, and a damn good one.
Who is it?
I can't say, not yet. It's a bit of a gamble, but if they agree, we could have something special.
Nice. And, how is Devon?
Fine. I think... I'm not sure. I mean, Davidoff has closed the door on that one, but... Yeah, he tells me Devon is in a good place, though.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? And now, just get out of here.
Of course. I'll catch you later, Casper.
Okay, let's see what's
hey,
going
boss,
on.
got a couple of minutes?
Why are you hesitating? You've always dreamt of racing in F1.
Not like this. Do you know what he did?
Oh, your father?
He refused to support me. Said he'd only fund one of his children. Said Devon had better prospects.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Mum used the divorce settlement to help me out, but... And you're only here because he sent you.
No. This was my idea, my decision. And this is me asking you, Callie, not your father. We need a replacement, and I ask for you because I know how good you are. And that's the truth.
I always said I'd do it on my terms, not his.
I'll look out for you. Just like I did in F2.
Will you keep him away from me?
I'll do everything in my power. Everything. To make sure that all you have to think about is driving. Have we got a deal? You might never get this opportunity again. You know that.
With current F2 champion Callie Mayer now on the board, Casper and the team at Connorsport hope that stability on the roster would help garner the results needed to keep pace in the competitive midfield in the F1 grid.
Could you take a look at this, please?
We'll need that. Investment opportunity.
Davidov.
They
Hello?
stopped me entering the garage just because Callie's in there. It's ridiculous.
We've had this conversation. You need to give her space.
I'll humour you for now, Ackerman, but I don't like being told where I can and can't go around here. Don't forget, you talked me into this.
What does that mean? Talked you into what?
Signing Callie in the first place. I'm just allowing you to take credit for it, that's all.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to blame me.
Well, if you're right about it, there'll be no blame to allocate, will there?
Anything else?
You're a busy man. I'll let you go.
Anything else? Anything else? Okay.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
With the world watching, Callie looks to make history as she approaches as the first star behind the
History
wheel
is
in the
made
F1
here
car.
today as Callie Mayer, Connor Sport's latest signing, becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race.
What a moment! I've got goosebumps. Now, for those of you wondering at home, only a handful of women have entered at least one Grand Prix over the years, but none have even had the opportunity to qualify since 1992. Italy's Giovanna Amati, for those of you wondering. So today is very much a new dawn here in Baku.
And Mayer was impressive in qualifying, so let's see what the Grand Prix has in store for her.
Yeah, I have to say, it is quite a tight-knit pack out there. Fierce competition all round. I really wouldn't want to call this one.
Indeed. We've seen some brilliant driving here today, especially from young Callie Mayer. She seems to have made the transition to F1 as if she was born for it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
I'm
not finished yet.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Oh my god, I can't even stop!
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
Why could not stop?
I'm not finished yet.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake. We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. We're currently trailing our
218
teammate
miles an hour.
by 2.3 seconds. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
comes Callie Mayer, closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay, Callie. Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go. Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes, but there's contact.
Oh,
Between the two Coloursport drivers.
gracious.
Jackson's out. He gets the worst of it. Mayer's clear.
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
Mayer seemed to catch Jackson unawares, though. I'm not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't she wait for me to move over on the exit? Okay, Aiden, are you all right? It's just another butler.
I guess I don't know whose fault, really.
I thought he was letting me through. Yeah, I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on, we'll talk about it later.
Copy.
That's why I've been trying to wait. Get the DRS from Esteban.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Let's see if we can try to get 5th.
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job. Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFD. Got that, confirmed.
Why are you asking me to pit, idiot? I'm not gonna pit. Who do you think you are? The Ferrari strategist? Get that stupid strategy away from me.
Nice move, good job.
Let's see if I can try to get the podium from the Ferrari.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.5 seconds. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Huh? Hang on a second. What? How in the world did I get to 76%? Is it because I brushed the walls or something?
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 2.
Oh! Oh, that's the real reason why.
And gap to the car in front is 3.7 seconds. Okay, we'll move the front wing angle to a balanced setting next time you're in.
Only because I had the simulation damage on, I forgot.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
The front right tire's not moving. No, Carlos, just keep going.
Final lap. Push, push.
I'm surprised the percentage of the front right tire is not moving. Only because I've made a brush on a few walls.
Okay, car behind trailing us, 1.7 seconds.
%! What on earth?
Okay, gap ahead is 2.5 seconds.
Let me try something. I forgot I had the simulation damage and... Oh no! Hello, Puncher! Oh my god!
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Yeah!
Well, in spite of the drama amongst those at the top of the standings, so much of the discussion today has centred around Connor Sport.
Absolutely, a bittersweet race for them today. One historic debut, one DNF. I mean, you couldn't write it.
And talking of that debut, what did you make of Callie Mayer's first ever start?
Well, I am so excited to see Callie racing in F1. It is great for the sport. She is a phenomenal talent. I can't wait to see what the season holds and her career as a whole.
And if today is anything to go by, the name Callie Mayer is one that we'll be watching with a lot of interest for many years to come. Ferrari are at it again. An excellent performance at today's Grand Prix, and they're certainly a team that know what they're doing out there.
And Calico is first podium with the front right puncher. Yeah! Not an ideal start. A misunderstanding between new teammates forces Eden to retire from the race in Baku.
And do you feel extra pressure at Connor Sport? It must be difficult with your dad looking over your shoulder.
Look, it's F1. It's not possible for me to feel any more pressure than I already do. So no, it's not an issue.
Callie, have you felt any pushback from anyone in the F1 world, just with you being the first female driver in the sport?
No, everyone's been amazing. And I'm not the first, I'm just the latest.
How's your brother? Are you really just keeping his seat warm?
You'd have to ask him that. But he is getting the help that he needs. And no, I have no intention of giving up this seat.
What happened out there between you and Aiden today?
It's just a mix-up. I thought he was letting me through on the entry, but he clearly had other ideas.
We spoke to him earlier, and he said it was deliberate on your part. Any comment on that?
It was just a misunderstanding.
You've always gone by Mayor, and now you're in a team financed by your father, driving in your brother's seat. Would you go back to the Butler name?
Should have expected it, right?
I thought you did.
It's not what I mean. I mean, I'm a woman, I get it. I'm happy to talk about it.
And what is it?
Well, it's always the same, isn't it? So you're a woman, and then every question about Dad, about Devon, about the Butler name.
Just forget about it.
Oh, I can never get away from it, can I? The only question about the race was about Aiden.
Well, you know, maybe if we'd let it run a little longer...
Aiden.
Casper, don't defend them.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
Look, it's fine. I'll be faster next time.
The incident at Baku, do you think she did it on purpose?
She did do it on purpose. Yeah. Check the footage.
So you didn't warm to her?
We weren't the best of friends. No.
Okay.
Hey, Mum.
Callie, I couldn't be prouder, darling. Well done.
Oh, thanks, Mum. It was a good race. Felt great out there.
Oh, it was a good race.
Oh, no, what is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What's what?
I can hear it in your voice, Mum. It was a good race.
No, it's nothing.
Go on.
No, it's just that you didn't do it on purpose, did you? When you clipped poor Aiden.
I can't believe you're even asking me. Did you really raise your daughter to behave like that?
Well, I'm really not sure.
It was an accident, Mum. I'm hanging up.
Oh, of course it was. Bye, darling. Lots of love.
Okay. Let's go. British Grand Prix with inauspicious, well, whatever. Inauspicious start to the new driver lineup. Connorsport hope to more consistency as they head to the historic Silverstone. Lucas Weber, the F1 2019, the F2 2018 teammate. Now, he's a journalist.
Andrea? You seen this latest article doing the rounds today? 3 weeks later and the press are still going with narrative of the rivalry at Connorsport. Still!
They just need an angle for Silverstone. Paid no attention.
But they're right, aren't they? It's not like Callie and Aiden are suddenly treating each other like teammates.
They just need time. It took me a while to warm to Aiden back in the day.
Well, that's because you were a grumpy old man.
Yeah. Well, some things never change, I guess.
Ha! Now you're just grumpier and older. I'll leave you to it. Ciao.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go. With the crowd behind both drivers at their home Grand Prix, Callie Meyer is facing stiff competition from her teammate Aiden Jackson.
What is Aiden's problem?
Okay, we'll have a word.
He's been so late into these corners. I have no space out here.
Yeah, we'll talk to him, Callie.
This is still about Baku, isn't it?
Technically, yeah. It's fine, Callie. We will not see Aiden again. And now it's time to focus on the cars ahead. Hello, Nick. If you would have gone to Williams, you would have possibly been good.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
I think it's Lewis is leading, I don't know. Are you serious, Checo? You couldn't even pass Yuki? Now Yuki's getting double up overtakes. Yep, it is Lewis leading. Shocker. And who on earth is in second place? Is it Alpine? It's Esteban
that's us
Ocon.
with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
I think we might win this race. We'll see. they don't. Which means we can do whatever. Alright, let's get Louis. Happy boy! A guy that had won so many British Grand Prix.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
We might win this race for Kalle Meyer. Where are you going, Hammy boy? And we've taken the lead with heading on the final lap.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
That Aiden is way back now.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
And Kalle Meyer is now a Grand Prix winner, and for the 4th time, Motorsport wins! Nice.
You see, this is just another example of the Connor Sport drivers antagonising each other.
Yeah, but you've got to look at Ackerman as well. He's the one that can sort this situation out, and so far, he's letting them run wild.
His job is to keep control, and no matter what the season, no matter what the driver, Connor Sport just can't seem to gel as a team. So you've got to ask the question, really, what will it take? Well, I'm thoroughly exhausted after the excitement of that race, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to our drivers here. They've worked hard to make it up there, and it's great to see them make their way onto the podium now.
Callie, this is your first ever F1 race at Silverstone in front of the home fans. So just try to put into words what that means to you.
Yeah, I mean, just to see the number of fans cheering for me really spurred me on today, and I used to come here as a little girl to watch the races, so it really means everything. It's a dream come true, to be honest.
Well, I have to say it was tight out there once again between you and Aiden. You're not giving each other much space, are you?
Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to focus any more energy on Aiden. If he wants to start working more closely with me, then he can come and talk. But I think all I can do right now is just focus on my own.
Now, naturally, there has been a lot of speculation about the role of your father, Davidoff Butler, in securing your seat at Connor Sport. Just what do you say to the critics?
Sure, I mean, if my father wasn't involved with Connor Sport, maybe they'd have signed someone else. That's just the reality of the sport sometimes.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Okay, myself, I'm going to go get some to drink. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, Callie manages to get the best of Aiden at Silverstone, but Connor continues to look like teams divided. Dude, we won! What's the point?
Hi, Mum.
Callie?
You saw the interview.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
And?
Look, there are times when a mother needs to be firm, and this is one of them.
But you're normally so timid.
Listen to me, Callie. You did win that seat on your own merits. I don't want people to think you're only there because of your father. That's just not true.
It's a bit true, though, isn't it? I don't want to look like an idiot.
Well, if not Connor Sport, it would have been another team.
But it was Connor Sport.
Don't undersell yourself. This is one of those very rare occasions when you could take a leaf out of Devon's book.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd ever go that far.
He certainly knows how to sell himself.
Yeah, Devon's Devon, all right? I've got stuff to do, Mum.
I'll leave you to it. Lots of love.
Lots of love.
I did not like Aiden. Not at all.
Why not?
I thought he was immature about what happened in Baku. Like he never really got over it. He was aggressive on track, and the paddock talks. He just wasn't happy at Connor Sport. Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
It's already complicated. And I've told you they don't need to know.
Well, it's your call, of course. but the dishonesty makes me uncomfortable.
We'll talk about it later. Yes?
Let's make this quick.
Or maybe we could give Casper a bit of our time.
This wasn't scheduled.
What, are you too busy for us now?
Just tell them, Casper.
Andreo, please.
Can we get started?
Yeah, Aiden's got a meeting at Mercedes he needs to get to.
Enough! Enough! Okay?
Enough!
This is what we have to talk about. It has to stop. Understand? If we can't pull together now...
If we can't pull together, we are finished.
Wait, what does that mean?
Andreo...
It means that if we don't finish 5th or higher, Butler Global will pull funding. And I don't think we'll find an investor to replace him. Not now.
Wait, what? Casper?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, then we're finished. Andrea?
We're finished.
We're finished!
So yeah, Dad brought me onto the team and then immediately threatened to shut it down.
Why would he do that?
It's kind of his thing.
With rain forecast at the Austrian GP, Consport are hoping to get the gamble of an early pit stop where Kelly pays off. Okay?
Okay, Callie, I'm sure you've got questions, but we think we know what we're doing here. We've got information that says more rain's coming, and so, because we're the first ones to come and make this change, we can turn it into an advantage. So on your out lap, let's make it all count.
Copy that.
BLP and Alfa Romeo.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Aiden's coming in for his stop now. Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
Wasn't a Red Bull. He made a stupid call. Is it Checo or Max? It is Max. Or did he pit it? There it is, he's coming in.
So we're looking at another 5, maybe 10 minutes of this rain. No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Currently, the fastest lap is a 1:08.9. Sorry, we can't provide you with that information right now. Okay, gap to the car behind. 1.6 seconds.
That's Max.
The rain's passing now, so expect it to ease up in the next few minutes. Be ready for the grip to come back, but don't overheat the tyres. Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Nice one. Get back, Lance. Stay back! Charles and Checo, there's 5 seconds off the road.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
Okay, let's go get those guys. And the rain stopped like that. Get ready for the stop when they come to drive.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining. I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
Now we're in the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. We're leading the car behind by 2.3 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Congratulations, Callie. You keep going like that, you might just prove me wrong yet. Callie?
Well, we said at the time that it might have been too soon, but in hindsight,
there it is.
Sport really did
There's
make
the
the right call.
There's the front
They
left
made
gone.
the pit stop, changed to wet tyres ahead of everybody else. That was a real turning point in the race.
Yeah, you've got to get these decisions right, and not everyone did today.
There it is.
It's great to see Connor Sport
There's
taking
no
their
front left
chances like
tyre.
that. Wonderful
front
race
left
by Mayer.
suspension is
If they
gone.
want to improve on last season, they've got to try and do something different. Well, they did that today. They timed it well. Mayer, well, she continues to impress. Well, what a thrilling end to an incredible Grand Prix weekend. Our top 3 finishers should be incredibly happy with what they were able to achieve out there today.
A fitting end. If you look at my front left car, 2 in a row. We did it. Fortune favors the bold. The early tire change allows Callie to jump on her competitors in the midfield in secure solid finish for the Connosport at the Red Bull Ring.
Callie, great race.
What do you mean, prove you wrong?
I was just trying to congratulate you, that's all.
Prove you wrong about what exactly?
I didn't mean anything by it. I was just saying well done.
By reminding me how little you actually believe in me?
Callie?
You are a piece of work.
But it was a great race.
You said
Well, at
you'd keep him
least
away
he
from
tried to
me.
be nice
I'll
to
talk
his,
to
to his
him.
daughter.
How is he getting involved on comms?
Well, he didn't ask, he just did it.
Yeah, he'll do whatever he wants until someone stops him.
I said I'll talk to him. That was a great result out there today. Let's forget about your father, okay?
Yeah. Good. Looks like he's found someone else to talk to anyway.
Well, at least Davidoff cares for Aiden.
Casper.
Hey, look, I've put measures in place to clamp down on who can access team radio from now on.
Thanks, I guess.
Turns out your father talked Mark into it. Said something like, "You're not going to keep me off team radio on my own team."
Yeah, well, Mark can be a bit of a pushover at times.
Yeah. But listen, you'll need to learn to tolerate your father. He's going to be at this press thing later, you know.
Yeah? Well, whatever happened to you, I'll do everything in my power to keep him away from you.
Running a team means making compromises.
But this was your call, right? You decided this?
Listen, I have a lot of people I'm trying to keep happy here.
And some are more important than others, it seems.
I'm really trying here, Callie. Look, I have to go. Let's talk later.
Mum.
Callie, I just got your text. Prove him wrong. He's got a nerve.
He really gets to me, Mum. I know I shouldn't let him, but I can't bear it.
Him and his little games. Call him out on it, Callie. Say something.
I did, I spoke to him.
And?
He said he didn't mean anything by it. He said I did well today.
Unbelievable.
What else do you expect? An apology? I don't know what to do.
You keep driving, Callie. That's all you can do right now. The rest is just fluff.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, fair point. Don't envy you, darling. Not one bit. I'll leave you be.
Bye, Mum.
One month later, Chapter 14, as the grid heads to Monza, fractures within the team continue to plague Connosport.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
What? Come on.
Hey.
Guess
Hello?
who's on his way in?
What, Davidoff?
He just called the office. Arrange him a lunch, he says. He treats the office staff like his personal assistants.
He shouldn't be a drain on our resources. Look, I'll talk to him.
Can you let the garage staff know he'll be wandering around down there? And make sure we have the usual room set up for him?
Yeah, no problem.
Roll out the red carpet. Davidoff's in town. Last I heard he was joining us in Singapore, but today he just shows up.
Don't let him get to you like this. We'll handle him.
Remind me why I went into business with him?
At least you have an F1 team.
For now.
Look, he wants us to succeed.
Doesn't always feel like it, Cass. I'll see you in the meeting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Everything else looks fine. It's just about that rear wing.
I don't want to sacrifice any more downforce.
It's okay, it's your call. Now, let's check the weather again in an hour.
Oi, oi!
Hey!
You missed me.
Devin!
No, sis.
How you doing, buddy?
Hi, bro.
Jackson.
Devin.
How are you, Devin?
I am excited. Very excited to be involved again. Now, you pretend I'm not here. You carry on, please.
Involved? How?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of this, a little bit of...
Involved? How?
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Huh. And what does Andreo say to that?
He'll agree, Casper. It's fine.
Were they pleased to see you?
People are always pleased to see me.
And what was your new role?
I guess you might call me a liaison. Yeah, I love to liaise. Dad wanted me to talk to people, keep people's spirits up, give some friendly words of advice, that kind of thing. But it was tough. Yeah, Aiden still had that ego. Still thought he was too good for the team. Wouldn't listen to Casper's advice, that was a problem. And then Andreo, he was worried about the future of the team. He had Dad breathing down his neck. And Callie, well, let's just say Callie wasn't really looking for my advice. The whole thing was a mess. I mean, honestly, I'd only been gone 5 minutes.
Okay, Okay, let's go. With her brother's return certain to ruffle a few feathers at the already shaky Connosport, Callie focuses on the race and continuing battle with her teammate, Aiden Jackson.
The two Connosport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon. For me, they're a little bit too close for comfort.
What is Aiden playing at? Tell him to back off. Okay, Callie, he knows. Clearly he doesn't know.
Yeah, same old stuff. Jackson really wants to make a move out there, but Maya, no chance. Not letting him past.
Towards the Curva Grande we go. He's going for it. It's really close. It's too close. There goes Maya's front wing.
Oh, no!
Aiden Jackson, what happened there? This now seems like a running theme at Connosport.
Yes, this race is critical.
Not
for them.
again.
When are they going to just pull themselves together?
Okay, box please, Callie. Let's get that wing replaced. This is a joke. Box this lap, please. Box this lap. Yeah, copy.
What the heck? She's just driving like she's fine. This isn't over, Aiden!
And the gap behind us is 16.1 seconds.
Finish ahead of Jackson.
job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Man! How much farther is my teammate?
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Gap to your teammate ahead is 28.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're currently 6th. Your last lap time was a 1 minute 34.7.
"28 seconds.
Gap to the car in front is 3.2 seconds.
That's a long way back. Man, the Renault Power does not get more. 218 miles an hour.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna pump you like it's NASCAR Super Speedway!
We're currently trailing our teammate by 13.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're currently 6th. Time last lap was a 1:30.8.
Yeah, how on earth are we gonna catch up there? We're gonna need a miracle to basically get up there. He's 6.5 seconds. Come on, Kelly. Push. Push.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 5.9 seconds.
It's Aiden Jackson himself. I'm going for it!
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
See you later, Jackson. Always Nick de Vries is in 3rd place. Maybe we should get a podium. Ah. Yeah.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Gap to your teammate behind.
Sorry,
is
Nick de Vries, but you're not pure
3.9
gasoline in
seconds.
this one. That's it, boys. Keep fighting. Because I'm coming in hot.
The Red Bull drivers just moved into 1st place.
We shall see about that. Hey, Max.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
And we're in the lead. In the Italian Grand Prix. Oh, no, you don't. We got it. Get in! Yeah!
So Mayer managed to pull it back in the end, but if this continues, Connor Sport are in real danger of sabotaging their own chances of a decent finish this season.
There is so much
Dude,
talent in
we
that
won.
team.
We-
And yet
we
they're
could've
their
been
own
like
worst enemy.
4th or
The
3rd.
reason they're not making progress
Like
is each
instructors.
other. Ridiculous state of affairs.
And it's clear that Jackson continues to be the aggressor. Is it personal, Natalie?
Well, you know, it does seem that way from the outside looking in, but all I know is they just can't go on like this.
Here comes your top 3 making their way down to the podium for what can only be described as a fantastic day for Formula One.
Oh, that's a very sizable crowd. What the hell? Is that?
Now, once again, another eventful race out there today for Connor Sport, Kelly. Is the team sabotaging its own chance of a decent finish this season?
Absolutely not. We've already shown what we're capable of this season, and the car is feeling good out there. We're all focused on having as successful a season as we possibly can.
Everyone is talking about Devon's return to Connor Sport today, so is it good to have him back around again?
I mean, never tell him I said this, but I don't mind having him around. He's the most infuriating person I've ever met, but he knows the sport as well as anyone, and it'll be good to have his input.
Tell us, if you can, about this rumour circulating about a rift between you and your father, Davidoff.
There's a lot of big personalities at Connor Sport, and there are going to be differences of opinion. That's the case in every team, right? I have really strong views, and so does my father, but we both ultimately want Connor Sport to succeed.
Now, Callie, you previously said you might not be here if it wasn't for your father. Do you still stand by that?
I mean, I'd still be racing in F1 without him. I deserve to be here. It just might have happened next season rather than this one. That's all.
Thank you so much for your time.
The Connor Sport teammates continue to shoot themselves in the foot, with Meyer and Jackson getting into another on-track tussle at the Italian GP. Fortunately, Callie managed to turn it around and finish within the points. You mean win! But it's clear to all that Connor Sport's problems aren't going away anytime soon.
Go on then, let's have it.
Is that any way to answer the phone?
Say your piece, mother dearest.
Well, fine, if you want to be like that. I was just calling to say your media instincts are markedly improved. Gold star.
Thanks, Mum. That's reassuring, I guess.
You seem less hot-headed, more in control, more likeable, darling. It's good.
Because no one liked me before? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, you can just be a difficult person to warm to, that's all.
Wow. Okay, tell me what you really think, Mum.
Anyway, I'll let you go, darling. Ciao.
Casper.
Hey, you handled the Davidoff situation really well today.
Yeah?
Yeah, making it about the big personalities rather than family issues. Saying it's no different for other teams, that was really smart.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been answering the same question my whole life, so I guess I know how to spin it.
Yeah. Maybe we should give you a job in PR.
I think I'll stick with driving the car for now.
Probably for the best. And well done for addressing the Davidoff stuff. I'm sorry you had to.
No big deal.
It is to me, Callie. So, thanks.
Okay. There it is, the brand new Singapore layout. Well, I hope this one's a new Singapore layout. With the dysfunction clear for all to see, and with only a handful of races now left in the 2023 season, Connor Sport look like a team on the rope as they head to Singapore.
Slacking off? Hey.
Ooh. Scared the life out of me, mate.
I didn't mean to. Picking up any tips?
I don't think they like the short straights here.
You didn't mind them, did you?
I love this track. Always do well here. Well, used to.
How are you doing, Devon?
Me? Golden, mate. Loving life.
Yeah, sure.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
Yeah, well, like that. But, I didn't choose this, Casper. I didn't.
I know.
But you came back, right? How's it treating you?
Ups and downs.
How's our old teammate doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's happy here.
He still thinks he belongs in that top team, see? He's never let it go. That's the problem. You know, I could have a word with him. I mean, if you think that might help.
It's all a bit delicate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I understand.
No, Devon, I mean it.
Yeah? Scouts on 'em, mate.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Ugh. Well, that's not very nice.
Andrea,
Did you read his email?
I glanced at it.
He's a sly old fox at that one. Thank you for finding a place for Devon, as if we had a choice, Casper. As if it was our decision.
Yeah, I know.
How's it going with Devon anyway?
Ah, he's still struggling. But he does really care about the team, so, you know, maybe it'll work out.
Well, that's something at least.
Rather him than his father, right?
Rather neither of them, Casper. Anyway, I'll see you.
Yeah, see you. Davidoff.
Davidoff.
Look, I know it's none of my business, but that story about the mechanics really blowing up. I trust you're dealing with it.
I'm going to clear everything up myself. I've arranged a press conference. I'll tell them everything's fine.
That's not exactly what I'd call dealing with it.
You want me to fire him?
Well, that would be your decision, naturally.
I'm not going to fire a good mechanic without any proof. The decision is made.
So be it.
Okay,
Did Casper really want you to talk to Aiden?
I read between the lines. Look, Casper's good at lots of things, but I know people. Yeah, I know how to get in their heads. And I wanted to help Dad, help the team, so,
Leave me alone.
Listen, I'm just saying, mate, if you were such an incredible driver,
leave me
you wouldn't be in
alone.
Conesport, would you? Sorry, it's the truth. No offense.
Well, maybe I won't be here next season.
Dude, you know what your problem is?
Yeah. You.
You think you're better than the team.
And so you, Aiden.
I remember when Aiden Jackson was just happy to be behind the wheel of an F1 car. We all liked that guy far better than this one.
You never liked me.
No. But Casper did. Once upon a time. Now you're different.
5
now.
hours and 12
You think
minutes.
you're too good for
Christ.
the team. Your head's
That's the longest
stuck in
stream
some
I've ever had.
imaginary big 3-seat in cloud cuckoo land, mate. No. You have got to drive the car you're in.
You're lecturing me about ego.
A subject I know well.
Oh, right. I get it. So you're allowed to be happy, but I'm not. Is that it?
There's a difference.
How can there possibly be a difference?
This isn't you. This isn't you, mate.
Oh, get lost. Be true to myself. Drive the car I'm in. The wisdom of Devon Butler. Should I be living my best life too?
Just drive the car you're in, mate, yeah? Ciao.
You gotta drive the car that you're in, Aiden. With Devon's words still repeating on his head, a focused and determined Aiden Jackson looks to return to form. There it is.
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. Here's the track, and it's all changed for 2023 with 4 corners removed between turns 16 and 19. It means the lap length is now just over 3 miles, and that might come as a welcome relief to the drivers, and more especially their brakes. Let's run
That's why I've been delayed
for today's exciting race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Verstappen, Leclerc, Norris, Zhou, Ocon, Stroll, Mayer, Jackson, De Vries, Magnussen, Tsunoda, Gasly, Bottas, Sargent, Hulkenberg, and Alex Albon picks up the last spot on the grid. And well, it's a beautiful night here at the Marina Bay Circuit, and as ever, a really enthralling Singapore Grand Prix ahead of us.
That's right, Crofty. And while there's not many surprises at the top of the standings right now, there's a lot to watch out for further down the pack.
One driver I'll be definitely keeping my eye on is Connor Sports' Aiden Jackson. He's been less than consistent so far this season.
Aiden, you know what you're doing here. Let's lock in and give it everything. Show us what you got.
Okay. Okay, I better not to brush those walls this time, unlike Baku. This is like in real life. The Red Bulls were not doing well to Singapore. And here it is, the new back straight. I wish they could have DRS here so that they could have opportunities of overtakes.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy. Okay, DRS is now available.
Stop right checking, George.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, take that, Lewis. Don't ever take defensive off. How about where I'm going again? Pick a lane and stick with it. Also, see you later. Yeah, Singapore in the night is so cool.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Singapore in this new backstretch is a very cool addition.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Because
okay, so we're leading
right
our
now,
teammate by 18.3 seconds.
Right now, in Singapore, I won 3 times in this game already. And a Grand Slam in this track too, at the new layout. I'm now having the Singapore Grand Prix resurgence.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Push now, we're boxing this lap.
I will pit when everybody pits. I'll wait until everybody pits.
Okay, Callie's in the pits. Callie's in the pits now. Okay, we can't take you right now. Pit next lap, next lap. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please. Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. That was our last stop, no more scheduled pit stops, let's go. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Rest in peace. Previous layout.
Okay, the gap behind is 22.0 seconds. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race.
Now I am gone like a shooting star.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining. Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 56.3 seconds.
Shine the lights in Singapore!
Yes! Woo! Yes!
Well, the results are in there. We have it.
Oh my
What
God,
a
I'm
race
almost
that
sleepy.
was.
The sheer grit and determination shown by some of the drivers out there today, Crofty, was nothing short of incredible.
Elbows out, especially from Aiden Jackson. Loved his race today, and he finally delivered the sort of performance that we know that he's capable of. So whatever they're saying to him over at Connor Sport, he seems to be listening to. A show-stopping performance from the 3 drivers approaching the podium right now. It's been an interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
Now, Aiden, you have had your ups and downs this season, but tell me, on the whole, are you pleased with your overall performance?
Yeah, I'm really happy with what we've achieved. You know, F1 gets more and more competitive every single day, so I've really given it all this season, and, you know, today I've been able to show a little bit more of what we're capable of.
Okay, I'm going to be cheeky, go straight for the jugular. If you had to choose a teammate between Callie and Devon, who would it be?
Casper?
I'm getting into trouble whatever I say here, aren't I? Can I have Casper back as a teammate instead? I'll talk him out of retirement.
Now, Aidan, you have recently hinted that you're not entirely happy at Connor Sport. Tell me, is it true?
I think of Connor Sport in the same way I would my family. There are a lot of personalities to manage, but we're a tight-knit group in this team. We might not always see eye to eye, but in the end, we all want the same thing.
There's been wild speculation on whether or not Connor Sport can even be on the grid next season, so can you tell us more?
That seems like a question for the investors, but no one's funding Connor Sport as a charity. They're funding it as a business. And if a business isn't successful, then there's definitely an issue.
That's great, thank you.
Under the floodlights in Singapore, Aiden Jackson put a magnificent performance for Connor Sport. We won!
Hi, Davidoff.
Aiden, quite the answer you gave today. Didn't have you pegged as a man of business.
Yeah, I didn't really think anything of it. Of course you need to make money.
Don't we all, Aiden?
Yeah, but Connor Sport must be profitable, right?
We're still running the projections for next season.
So it's not certain then?
Time will tell. You said it yourself, it's just business. Thanks, Aiden.
Okay,
Come on, I just want to chat, Cal.
Why? Because he told you to?
Stop making this about him. Just talk to me.
We raced in a lot of the same races growing up, and one of us would always have a better race than the other. So in the car on the way home, one of us would be happy and the other would be completely miserable. There was no middle ground. It was like it was impossible for us both to be happy at the same time. And it's kind of been the same ever since.
Look, it's my job to talk to the drivers, Callie.
Yeah, and who gave you that job?
Why are you being like this? It's not even me you're angry with.
Maybe it is.
Oh, really? This again? We were kids, Callie.
You left me behind.
Come on, what was I supposed to say? Oh, thanks, Dad, for continuing to invest in my career, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline, just in case I hurt poor Callie's feelings.
Of course not.
And what?
It didn't have to be a choice, Dev. He had the money to fund both of our careers. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
Well, we were young.
Yeah. But we're adults now.
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm not much competition anymore.
You never were.
I'm sorry, Callie. For everything. You were always faster than me. There, I said it.
Nice try.
I mean it.
And did you mean it?
Of course not! Faster than me? No. She was never faster than me. She'd love that. No. But if there's one thing my old man taught me, it's that sometimes people need to hear what they need to hear. You know?
over the last few race weekends, Connor Sport have managed to demonstrate some much needed consistency. The paddock now heads to Brazil for a penultimate race. You didn't realize Las Vegas is in the game, and there's the penultimate round. But this is the alternate universe.
Hey, Mom.
Cal, I'm reading more and more about these funding issues.
Only an issue if we don't get fifth, apparently. What do you make of it all?
Well, he won't really do it, surely. I mean, It's only been 2 seasons, for goodness sake. And Connor Sport certainly isn't the worst team on the grid.
You have a real way with
Dude,
words,
we
Mum.
won like several races. You can't say it's the worst team on the
I
grid.
have no idea.
You've still not spoken to him?
I'm sure you can relate.
Yes, but I mean, I don't have to work with the man. Look, you don't have to like him. You only have to talk to him.
You sound like Devon.
Oh, maybe Devon has a point.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mum. I'm going now.
Lots of love. Bye.
Oh, man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why are you doing this? I saw him in the paddock. This would have been Sao Paulo. And I finally spoke to him. I just wanted to know why.
Something's come up. I'll call you back. Callie, so I'm allowed to talk to you now.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Why are you being so hard line about this?
For this to be a worthwhile investment, Connor Sport Racing must be successful. It's just business.
It's not, though, is it?
Excuse me?
Well, why am I in the team if it's just business? Why was Devon? You can't keep involving your family in this and then hiding behind it's just business.
This is one of the biggest investments I have ever made. I must take care of the business, Callie. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I'm not interested in any of it.
These matters are complex, Callie. But they all benefit the business. They all benefit the family. And ultimately, they all benefit you.
You said this the last time you tried to stop me racing. I didn't buy it at 12, and I certainly don't buy it now. I don't understand what goes on in that head of yours. You threatened to end my F1 career, and then you claim it's for my benefit.
Have you any idea how much money I have plowed into the team?
Yeah, that's the thing with you. Money. Nothing changes.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
No, Dad. I wouldn't expect you to.
You need to be more realistic, that's all. Not everyone survives in F1. You know that.
5th in the
You
standings.
mean it's true?
5th.
5th.
5th! A late city car has provided Callie Meyer with an opportunity to turn around her fortunes at Interlagos. Let's go.
Safety car's in this lap. Repeat, the safety car is in this lap. That means it's our chance to shine. Come on, you can do this. Let's go.
No pressure then.
Okay. We're going green.
Green flag.
Finish top 3 and get the fastest lap.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Who's leading? It's Nick DeFries. Wow. Well, that's a shocker. Oops. Sorry, George.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
We still got time to get up to first. Let's do it.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Okay. We got it.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Who's this?
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Come on, Checo, let the Freeze have this moment.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Oh, look at this. Look behind us. It's Fernando Alonso versus Sergio Perez Brazil rematch. Let's see if Checo can finally prevail on this one.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
And Perez got it! No, he's not done! Man, he's in there battling out! He's got it! What a great battle between those two guys. A driver that has spent 2 decades, and the other spent a decade of racing. But right now on our side, Kelly Mayer wins again and win the Interlagos. Woo!
Well, what a fantastic race that was. Absolutely loved it. But Natalie, do you think we see Connor Sport next season? Rumours say maybe not.
I hope so. I feel like they deserve it. They've been box office for me. They've taken chances, they've been bold in all their moves, and ultimately, that's great for us and for the fans.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, but there's not much of the season left, and they'll be hoping they can carry this form into the final stages. Time will tell. The faces on our top 3 look so incredibly happy as they make their way up to the podium. A much-deserved victory and a brilliant performance from them all.
Okay, we're going.
Wow, Callie, a really strong performance out there today. Just tell me, though, how big a role did the safety car play?
I just think it's never about the safety car, not really. Every race has its opportunities, whatever form they take. It always comes back to the driver and whether they can make the most of a situation.
Callie, your first F1 season is nearing an end. It must feel like a long road, but clearly you've put a lot into it. And is there anyone else that's been particularly influential this season?
Influential? Well, yeah, I'd say my father has been influential, just not necessarily in the best way. I don't mind him funding the team, but I do mind when he starts trying to run it.
And tell me, I'm not sure I could do it, but how has it been working so very closely with your family?
It's actually been all right. We don't always get on, but we know each other really well, and we all know when to keep our distance. Or maybe we've learned when to keep our distance over the course of the season. Family's always complex, but yeah, it's been okay.
There are rumours circulating that Connor Sport may not be around next season. Can you comment?
That sounds like a question for our investors. I'm sure we'd all appreciate a public statement on the matter.
That's great, thank you.
Here we go, the final chapter. With Conesport Future on the line, team principal Casper Ackerman assembled his team one last time before what might be their final race in Formula One.
Okay, so we are running two quite different setups out there today. And you don't need me to tell you how it... You don't need me to tell you how it... Davidoff, that's enough.
I'm sorry?
Get out.
What on earth are you talking about?
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
Oh!
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist. So get out and let those of us who actually care about the result do our jobs.
We'll talk about
You
this
tell
later,
him,
Ackerman.
Casper.
You can threaten me after the race.
So be it. You coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Well, that's up to you.
Good riddance, Davidoff. This is not your team anymore.
Okay, listen. You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies. The only way we can survive this, the only way that any of us are coming back next is together. We all understand this? No. Aiden, Callie, look at me. You look at me. We understand this, yes?
Yeah.
If you put yourself ahead of the team today, it's no more team.
That's a very good leadership for team principal like
Callie.
Casper. Nice, John.
We got this.
Yeah.
And, I'm sorry if I was ever...
Wow.
What?
Are you apologizing?
Yeah.
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
All right. Deal.
Chin up.
Hold on.
Hey, did you find him?
I didn't look too hard, to be honest. Does Davidoff ever sulk?
Hard to imagine. Listen, I hope I haven't caused you problems. I snapped it. It was unprofessional.
Ooh, not at all, Casper. It was a delight to watch.
You think it'll affect his decision?
I've given up speculating, Cass. At this stage, nothing would surprise me.
Yeah, well, we better get that result then.
I guess we better add. And good luck today, Casper. Whatever happens, I'm so grateful for all you've done.
Look, it's been my pleasure. Conesport deserves to succeed.
If the fates are kind, Casper. If the fates are kind. I'm trackside. I'll see you there.
Yeah, cool. I'll be a few minutes.
Huh. Well, it doesn't matter right now because we're gonna put everything on the line. Either we finish 5th or higher in the constructors, or we're done. And even Casper completely throw Davidoff out of the meeting, and even Andreo, he likes it when what Casper did to Davidoff because he was so delighted. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. And, let's go. Let's end this. With the race underway, both Conesport teammates locked in as they look to secure the points, and they need to guarantee the team's future sport past the 2023 season.
You know, before a race begins, anything is possible. Anything. On the one hand, you have the true icons of the sport, certain drivers, certain teams who set the pace, who you expect to do well. On the other hand, you have the underdogs. And we are always there, always pushing for another place, another point. Looking for the smallest opportunity, the tiniest mistake we can punish. And in that moment, just before lights out, it's like the world holds its breath. You know? Everybody just waits. The air is heavy, you know? And I knew whatever happened, Conesport had made its mark on the history of the sport. And I was at peace with that.
So you weren't nervous?
Are you kidding?
So we know how it stands right now. But just how different might it be when the checkered flag waves here in Abu Dhabi? And it's lights out, and away we go.
This is it. Last game finished. They won, scored 4th in the Constructors' Championship, and now this one we are finished 5th in the Constructors'
Okay,
Championship.
Aiden, let's see if we can start moving through the field. It's time to push. Come on, you got this. Copy that. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Get out of the way, Oscar. So Callie is behind us. I see Gasly. Well, Logan Sargent's gonna be in the next game. We all thought it's gonna be gone.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Okay.
Down the main straight we go. Here goes Jackson again, moving up the field. What a great race for him.
Yeah, it really is so far, Croft. I mean, it's a circuit he really enjoys. Remember the race in 2021 that he put together there? It was fantastic stuff back then.
Who could forget it? Connor Sport need a performance just like that today. Mayer's doing okay. Jackson really delivering.
Great stuff, Aiden. Come on, I think we can get one more place here. Push, push. Something's not right. Assessing. Stand by. I'm losing speed.
No.
Heading down the back straight now.
No.
He's in a great spot, but
losing
hang on, he's
power.
slowing. He's slowing. Something is very, very wrong.
Yeah, I think he's got a problem here, Crofty. I wonder what it is. Could it be engine related?
Look, they're throwing their hands in the air on the pit wall, and he's out.
And yeah, that's the engine gone.
2023 is over for Aiden Jackson. It's a dramatic exit, and it wasn't what he was hoping
Aiden's
for.
engine blows up the way we started, and this is where it all ends, with engine blowout.
Repeat, Aiden's out of the race. Did you get that?
Aiden's out. I heard.
What? Let me speak to her.
Why?
Just give me the headset.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
That's what concerns me.
Kelly.
Devon?
Yeah, we've had a chat. We think it's best if you don't push the car too hard.
What? Why?
Look, you're way back, Cal, okay? We don't want to blow your engine too, so just cruise it in and finish the race.
It's got to be realistic here. Copy.
Sorry, is this a team order?
No, Casper agrees. It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
All right.
Oh, screw that. I'm going for it.
Callie, is everything all right?
Fine. I'll see you all at the finish line.
Now we got finish fourth.
Nice move. Good job.
So now we're gonna play as Callie right at the end of the game. So the leaders, they could be about like 10 seconds off the road. We still got time. And look at this, we're in Abu Dhabi, now we're in the very, very dark night. Just like in the last Breaking Point story. The hell?
The fastest lap at this point in time is a 1 minute 27.1. We don't currently have the data for that request.
There it is. Max Verstappen. The guy has dominated the whole 2023 season. This guy won 19 races out of 19 out of 22 races. I hope there could be a sequel about this game in the next Breaking Point story, where you're in a kind of sport that you're gonna race. Huh? Hang on. I got no vibrations. Well, hold on. Control. Hang on. Oh, I got it. It's because my battery controller is low. Yeah, without the vibration, it's gonna make things harder. I'm gonna change the new controller. Hang on a second. Hold on. Alright.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Come on, William, we're almost home stretch.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
I mean, I'm driving in a different controller and this is way more different than all that. Don't worry, Mood, we're almost there. We're almost done.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Yeah, this is a different controller and I don't like driving with this. Just calm down, William. Just one more and you're done.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Well, about the global, you're gonna stay with the Connor Sport. You said finish 5th or higher to continue. And we're gonna win the Abu Dhabi!
And to the checkered flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, I'm sure, will be very delighted with that one.
And if you believe the rumours, Ant, this is a team whose future has been in doubt. They've done enough to return next season. I think they've been wonderful to watch.
Alright. Hold on. Elation with Aiden having to retire due to engine problems. Callie put the team on her back and managed to drag Connor Sport kicking and screaming across the line. A miraculous finish that secures 5th place in the constructors' standings for the team. Peak performance, a T-Phil type performance in Breaking Point. We already did.
Hey, Devon.
Not bad today, sis. Not bad at all.
You did that on purpose.
Did what on purpose?
Oh, come on, Dev. Cruise it in.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Technically, you went against the team order. It's poor form, that.
I can't believe I missed it at the time. It seems so obvious now.
Listen, you want to lay off the sauce, Cal. Seriously, it's a bit embarrassing. I mean...
I'm surprised Casper let you, to be honest. Really surprised.
Okay, I'm going now, because you're not making any sense. Okay? Ciao!
Yeah. Ciao.
Yeah. Ciao.
Dad.
California.
That good enough for you?
Look, I thought we maybe could grab a coffee tomorrow before we head off. My flight's not till 3.
Yeah,
Have a chat, talk about next season. It'd be good for us. Well, think about it anyway. The offer stands.
You make it sound like a negotiation.
It always is with us, Callie. You let me know.
Any more? No? Okay.
It was amazing. I'm not sure I've ever seen a race like that. I was wrong about Callie.
And how
Who's
did you
the
feel about
wrong?
the engine
Copy chapter
failure?
17.
There's no such thing as the perfect car. The one that failed us was the same one that got us here in the first place. So, you've just got to drive the car you're in.
Well, everyone's an individual, which means that everyone is motivated a little differently. Take Devon as an example. He always responds well to having his ego brushed, to being told that he's the best. His greatest fear is failure, so it gives him further to fall, keeps him hungry. Callie, on the other hand, has an innate drive to prove people wrong. If someone tells her something's not possible, she'll do everything in her power to achieve it. A sort of stubborn determination that can be harnessed. And then there's Aiden. I mean, when he started in F1, people thought he was a nice guy, but he was incredibly ambitious. It's just what makes Aiden tick. Which is why I may have started a rumour or two about interest from other teams during his time at Connosport. To stoke that ambition. Keep his eyes on the horizon.
A lot of people might see that as manipulative, wouldn't you agree?
Well, of course. Motivation is manipulation. It's the same thing.
Is it?
Look, the end justifies the means. After all, it's just business.
Looking forward to next season?
Just let me at it.
Will you stay next season?
I've told Casper I'll stay if he does.
Do you still have a job after your run-in with Davidoff?
Well, we'll see. We did it! We secured the funding! What a team!
And that's all that matters.
Right now, yes, that's all that matters.
Okay, so, we done? Yeah? Cool. Ciao. Okay, so...
Drop the mic.
Cool.
Drop the mic. Alright, then we're done. That's F1 23 Breaking Point. And, yeah, the story was okay. But some say it's terrible. Well, to me it's kind of terrible, but it could have got something better from it. And so basically they joined a new entry that's Connosport, and I wonder if the next defeat the Breaking Point 3 can Connosport become a championship contender? Because this whole story is not over until one of them becomes a champion. And yeah, for next season, for the next Breaking Point story, I needed to add, that you can switch your engine power unit or whatever you want, and yeah, and make it like a title decider. And now there's no more antagonist in this one. F1 2019 is the no wait, the Breaking Point 1. It's a sequel from the F1 2019, considering Devin was in the in F2, and then all three of myself or player, Lucas Weber and Devin, goes to the Formula 1 in 2019, and then Breaking Point, and then later in Breaking Point, which is a sequel, where you play as Aiden, where he joined F2 2019 while Devin is playing Formula 1, racing for F1, and then now Aiden goes to Formula 1, and we get to see Devin as the main antagonist in that series. And after all of that, after all the hard work that Aiden had put through to get to the top 3 teams, now basically it was all for nothing. And basically ended up in the in Connosport, a brand new team in Formula 1. It's getting paired by the team, by the company that they're funding the team, the Butler Global Company. And Butler, Davidoff Butler, sponsored Connosport in order to Devin get in the Formula 1 seat to continue to keep his Formula 1 career alive. And then Aiden was about to leave Connosport by the end of F1 22 season and find a very stable team, but they weren't any rights at the time, I believe. But as soon as that Andrea bring Casper in as a team principal, that's where Aiden changed his mind and decided to stay. And then Devin Butler, he's basically retired as a racer because he has hearing issues, which I don't know which one's the cause, really. And in the 23 season, Davidoff's contract basically states that if they don't finish 5th or higher in the Constructors' Championship, I say the careers could be over. Connosport is gone. Casper can now either can live for the rest of his life, or Aiden, I doubt he's gonna find a very good ride. And Callie, he would not be in F1 really. And now they finished 5th in the Constructors' Championship. Now, looks like Butler Global, they're not going anywhere with removing the the funding from Countersport because Countersport deserves to succeed. And yeah. And so, now Aiden, the two guys that they hate the most of Devin and Callie, now they're not gonna hate that. Now Aiden don't hate these guys anymore. So I think everyone learned their lesson. And so yeah. And that is it for the F123, guys. We're right close. We're right basically the end of 2023. It was a wild ride, and you know, myself in January 4th, 2024, I will be back racing, but I will not do a commentator because my ears basically still hurting, really. And I gotta concentrate on whatever I gotta do on there. So hopefully I will bounce back and I'll get stronger. And right now, yeah, the next playthrough I will do is Sword Art Online Last Recollection, that is my next playthrough. But I'll play Sword Art Online Last Recollection after Far Cry 6, and now we did play Last Recollection on demo, but then we ended up close to the destination, and the game was over. So and I did get the F1, and I did get the game full. So I look forward for that game too. Now, the one thing that I do scare more the most is spiders and all of the creatures. But yeah, well, my apologies for my commentary and craziness. And Let me check if there's something left in the What's this? Ah, it's the awards. Just lane cars. And I think that's about it, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys to enjoy my whole full playthrough of F1 23 Breaking Point. And we're December 31st now, so Happy New Year to everybody. It's been great, and I hope things are going to be good heading into 2024. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everyone.